Alright.
They're not on.
So I was talking about this game last night to my friends, venting and ranting as a way to vent and, you know, de-gauze a little bit mentally. Just, you know, duh. Yeah, sure. Anyways, and per their request, and also mine, I've decided to share with you some of the thoughts that they had.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Obviously based on things that, you know, I was telling them about my experiences with the game. Both of them would probably be a lot less positive about this game than I am. Let's just start with that. You ever seen The Matrix? The first one.
Joker.
Yes.
So, okay, hang on. Before I go into the Matrix comparison, what just happened is probably another example of what PAX calls the, hey, it's anime thing. Because periodically the game just kind of stops. And it's like, hey, did you know you're watching an anime game? Hey, did you realize this was an anime game? And little sections like that are kind of why that statement is a thing. But no, let's get to the Matrix comparison first. You know what, fine. Die.
Show me your true form.
So The Matrix 1, in my opinion, had a legitimately good ending.
Come. Ravage them.
They, you know, I don't want to spoil, I guess, now that it occurs to me, but basically the ending of The Matrix ended where it began. It had, you know, it concluded the arc of Neo, it concluded the arc of Smith. It showed the whole theme and overall idea of, you know, fighting against the system, pushing for individual will, and blah, 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 blah. I could keep going. I talked about this during my rumination. But basically, Matrix 1 ended on a really good note that, this is important, narratively really fit with the rest of the film.
There's a treasure chest. Come.
Now, the reason I'm bringing all this up is, based on how I was describing the game to them, PAX said it sounded like well, I guess I said this too, but the game up to Shido, or rather, I guess I'm still saying this wrong. The Shido ending, like assuming the game ended with Shido, was like that. Because, you know, narrative conclusion and fitting the circumstances and blah, blah, blah. Basically, it fit all the pieces and it was good stuff. And then the game kept going. Screw you. And, so the equivalent was, imagine you're watching The Matrix.
They're weak.
And all of the sudden, after beating Smith, after he's on the phone, as he goes flying off into the sky, all of the sudden, the camera switches over and you see, like, the giant baby face from the third film who's like, ah, it was me all along. I was secretly the villain of the entire movie. I was the one behind everything. And then for like 20 minutes, we end up fighting this giant baby face thing.
Beat 'em up.
And that's what it felt like. Like, I know I've already actually complained about this. But that's what it felt like after the Shido thing, and with the transition into Yalda Blada Blue.
We're on a roll, huh?
To me. Now, I know a lot of people disagreed with that, and that's fine. It's just, that was such a perfect way to put that. I had to share that with you guys. Thank you for the sub, Nerdman. Very much appreciated as always, sir. Thank you. Yeah, probably none of many. Because, yeah, it's just kind of high. I've been behind everything, kind of. You know where you want to put that, Nerdman, as far as increasing priority? Please go away, you stupid mob. I don't want to fight you.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Well, I'm not done with Maruki yet, so I have no idea, Baron.
Nice. Sometimes you just wanna explode.
I can do this, you know. Got it. Let's go.
No time to waste.
No, you cannot, Nerdman.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I can double check. Because I have this thing called a website. I don't know if you've ever heard of
A
it.
very formidable opponent.
But I will double check the website just to be sure that I am right. I am right. So the answer is, in fact, no. I have played Nier Automata. Please don't ask me my opinion on that game.
It's somewhere.
Please. Let's just walk away from that one. Nobody wants to hear my opinion on Nier Automata. Except for the people who have been donating for me to do a review of it. Those people are insane.
Okay.
No, I'm dead serious. I didn't like Nier Automata. Let me just start with that. I didn't enjoy the story at all, and I felt like the method of the first loop, very minor spoilers, was sufficiently bad as to be actually aggravating. It reminded me of Bravely Default for reasons I also don't want to spoil. But you guys have already started funding a Nier Automata run, so I guess you guys are going to hear me give plenty of negatives to that game at some point.
Oh.
Hang on a second, Urban. To the website! Pause. 3 or 1, Nerdman? One. Okay. You got it. Gameplay was alright, when it comes to Nier Automata. You're kidding, right, Baron? I know you guys just don't have an idea of this, so let me really clarify this. We've been playing this game for 114 hours. That is already longer than doing a full lore run of 3 Elder Scrolls games. Let me just lay down some factoids there to really explain how long this game is. No, nothing else is going to be this long. Except maybe the WoW reviews, if we ever get to those. Yeah, Tora's going to be a breath of fresh air after this. It's also not the next game we're playing, hopefully.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
And the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually, I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Yeah, Nerdman, I know you probably weren't listening, but just a few moments ago, I mentioned how this is the longest single game we've ever played, and is in fact longer than multiple lore runs we've done. In fact, at this rate, and by at this rate I mean with total certainty, this is going to be the third longest run we have ever done for one game. This one. You are entirely 100% wrong, Nerdman. I did not and have never liked Nier Automata. You may have heard me speak positively of it during the rumination, but that's kind of my approach in general. Since a rumination is, after all, not a review.
What do you want to do, Joker?
Something I feel the need to point out every now and again, since some people still don't seem to understand that. That being said, Rax might have liked Nier Automata. No, Baron. If someone donated for a Persona lore run, the answer is no. It doesn't meet any of the 3 qualifications for lore runs. The entire FF series, Shadow Machine. That is to say, the FF proper remake lore run, to be specific. Which is FF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3 Tactics, Crisis Core, Dissidia, and Dissidia Duodecim. Well, the first qualification is it has to not be Persona. The second qualification is it can't be Persona. The third qualification is I'm not doing it for Persona. Oh yeah, and Type 0. Forgot about Type 0. Really, game? Come on, let me go over there. There we go. I'm kidding. I'm glad you liked it. None of the many. Or none of many, excuse me. Yeah, we did FFT. We did it before or after 12. We have not reviewed Tactics. When we were doing the reviews, we did FF 1 through 12. That was the review series, which I'm not counting as one block because it was a review series. This is weird. Oh, I went up the wrong stairs. Duh. Might just be the Twitch thing, Dakota, because I'm not hearing any warping. So the 3 actual qualifications for being a low run are, and these don't all have to be qualified, of course. The FF10 review was earlier this year, Sacred King. Like January. Anyways, so I don't really have any thoughts, Nerdman. It's by the team who did Origins, so it'll probably be good.
Yes!
No, I never did a review of FF10 prior to the one this year. That's the whole point. Because again, reviews are not lore runs, and reviews are not ruminations. I'm going to keep pushing that until people understand that. That actually came up on Discord recently. Someone was like, wait, why is he reviewing... I forget the game. Didn't he already do that? And the answer was, no, he did a rumination on it. And the response was, what's the difference? Which actually kind of made me a little sad, but, you know, whatever.
Hold a moment.
3 qualifications for a lore run. Now, not all of these have to be fulfilled, but number 1 is I have to know the work very well. Not just passively aware of it. Like, I couldn't do a Halo lore run, for example, because I am vaguely aware of what of Halo lore, you know, of Halo lore. But I could not do a Halo lore run because I do not know Halo lore that well. Requirement number 2. I don't remember. And requirement number 3, I don't remember. I actually came up with all this stuff a couple days ago. I'm trying to read and talk, and I'm failing at it, so forgive me here. I don't remember. Availability is the big one.
Is there a safe room nearby?
Or understanding,
Would it
rather.
help
Is
if
the
we
big
could...
one. Availability is the small one. Sorry, God, I'm really losing my words here.
It's just... I'll just add this.
Oh yeah, interest. That was another one. Like, I don't really want to do a lore run on, say, Dark Souls, for example, because I don't like Dark Souls. But, okay, fine, game. Would I ever do a Horizon Zero Dawn lore run? Probably not, no. Might do a review of it, though. We already did a review of God of War 4.
Well,
Good game, consequently.
Wait!
None of that dialogue was necessary. I'm actually going to save after this. Well, I agree, Nerdman, but I'm still not going to do one. However, we are going to review Horizon Zero Dawn when it comes out on PC. So make of that what you will. Okay, now that we've kind of canceled ruminations, game ruminations, everything's good now.
It's somewhere.
Oh, alright. One day at school, you see your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend will get hurt. What do? Go after your friend or get help. Hello, Katrak.
Huh?
Oh my god, unnecessary text. Empty text. Have I given a negative for empty text? Because it really deserves it at this point. I have. Yes, this is part of Royal Contract. Talk to me. Yeah, there was literally even a TLDR on the dialogue. In fact, if you missed it, it's right there. TLDR. Be ready to fight if it comes down to it, if you refuse the treatment. No, Nerdman. Books are off limits because of the Thrawn trilogy rumination. It was so bad and so terrible that I swore off doing books ever again. With one exception.
Yes!
Honestly, I'm kind of thinking it, Geludo.
Okay.
I'm still debating, Disco.
Oh?
I'm on board.
Yes, and... I mean, I'll talk about it tomorrow in more depth, Nerdman.
Well,
I think you're the only one, Wolf Alex, because I did not get some positive comments from that one. Yes, why don't we go collect our thoughts and talk about our answer? Oh my god, game, are you freaking kidding me with this crap? Oh my god. Anyways. See, the problem, Disco, is... How do I phrase this? I'm not the kind of guy who would have one outfit, one standardized uniform. If I had the availability, I would have like 15. Like if I was a superhero, I wouldn't always have the exact same outfit. I would have several. So you're asking me to pick one of the various types that I like. And that's why I'm stuck here like, which one do I go with? Now let's talk. Let's talk this out. Why? For the same reason I'd rather have every superpower rather than just one. To summarize. Yeah, like the suits from Spider-Man PS4. That is actually a great example, Baron. Thank you. You'll notice that while we were playing that, we changed suits constantly as we were going through it. Well, not constantly, but pretty often.
Well then. Yep. Oh.
Do you have a moment?
What's up? Yep. Oh.
That is not true, Dakota. We just did that periodically. Well, Big B.
What do you want to do?
I like all sorts of things, Disco. Why would my hair grow? Nerdman, that's actually confusing to me. I shave, dude. Every Wednesday and Saturday night.
Yes!
So, next. A razor, Baron.
Alright then.
You know, like... I actually shave my beard at the exact same time I shave my head, so... You know, it makes it easy to keep track. Second question. You have a personal dream you really, really want to make true. You've worked hard, but it's not come to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you give up now, all will be for nothing. You keep up your hard work, do whatever it takes, or give up for a new dream. I'll tell you what Maruki's answer to that is B. We should go ask folk. Nope, it's B.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to skip the extra 5 minutes of dialogue because it's B. Let's go. And if it's not, then I'll have a combat fight.
Damn it.
Ah, looks like it's a fight. That's okay, it'll probably still take less time than the talking. Well, that makes sense, Nerdman.
That one's dangerous.
You're mine.
I'm not even sure I would call this a failure.
What?
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Yeah, no, this is definitely faster than just talking.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Beat him all at once!
Oh, that sucks. Yes, all the time, Disco. It's a constant issue for me.
Hold on. No time for mercy, right? I'm going after them.
Go figure, Donko.
Whoa, looking good!
Move and do it. Die.
They're done for!
I'll take enemies that have too much health for 500, Alex.
Whoa, looking good!
Let's have some fun.
They're done for!
Do I have a choice?
Give me money that I don't need. Now go away.
How's that?
Let me put it this way. If I had to choose between the outfits of the existing Shadow Thieves, I'd probably go with Joker's. I do have a thing for trench coats. Although my gloves would be fingerless. Hey, Narset. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all from anyone in the world. Every day of my life, Disco. Not really, Ketrak. I have played Persona 4, but I don't remember. I've played Persona 3, but I didn't finish it. I've never played 1 or 2. I have played SMT 4, SMT Nocturne, and the online one I can't remember the name of. Anyways. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, what sounds closest to what you would do? Steal something valuable, never steal anything, steal your own heart to heal, or steal evil hearts to fix society, or steal the one I love's heart.
What?
No, no, no.
Damn it, Ryuji. Yeah, let's go with D. Or that's not D, that's E. Not bad. This one's D. That's B. What else D? That's C. There's D.
What do you want to do?
And that's the wrong answer. Almost guaranteed. Or it isn't? Huh. I'm sorry, do you see how they've mispronounced health there, so it's health? That's cute.
You're right.
Welcome to health. Yeah, it is still rumor territory, however, Nerdman, which is why I haven't really reported on it, because I don't report on rumors. Because they're rumors.
For real?
Yep, for real.
Right.
Damn it.
Abnormal brainwave detected.
Wait, hold on.
I have something.
So we can... It's not gonna let me, is it? Alright, fine. So... There it is.
Whoa!
I see.
So this is the counseling room.
But
You must be treated. You will be made useful. Or happy in this case. I like useful better though.
It's a... I should write something.
You know, it's funny that some of the best creepy horror stuff I've seen recently was in the Minecraft Telltale game.
now,
More than once, too. More than one iteration of that. Yeah, no, I've kind of already said everything I'm going to say during the post-game discussion. But I'll summarize it again there for people who don't want to watch a 30-part video.
Oh.
Radiating power. Radiating power.
Hey!
You know, I don't actually remember Disco. One was the thing about the program that, you know, reprograms people. I think that was Season 2. And the other is definitely Season 2. Because the other one... In fact, I think both of them are Season 2, now that I'm saying that. So I think both were Season 2. Because the other was the slave quarry, where people are forced to fight for the right to eat zombie meat in order to survive. Among other horrible, horrible things. We actually had a whole discussion while streaming it about the nature of that particular type of oppression, where you force the oppressed to become the oppressors. Which is exactly what they were doing there.
I have something.
Because, I mean, it may suck, but, you know, it's still better than having to eat zombie meat, right? And you can get all your aggressions out on them, too. It was good. Like, I would say it's legit good, Disco. If you've never played Minecraft Season 2, I actually recommend it.
It appears powerful.
Away.
Oh, a treasure chest.
so happy.
Me too.
Oh. I'm so happy.
Brainwashing. Brain, well, you will be happy. You will be happy.
Try using your grappling hook.
You will be happy.
Take this!
Tessie, you will be happy. Reunion. Reunion. Brainwash. Genova. More red mobs.
That's...
There's a shadow. And a tough one at that.
I'd like to call bull on that happening, but you know, whatever. Oh, bull crap!
Be careful! Watch out! Strong enemies, and they've got you surrounded!
Give it! Exactly, Sinister Wing. Now let me just hook these vines and cables into your spinal cord. Oh, do whatever, Nerdman. I'm not gonna read it, but by all means, recommend it for other people.
Bro's got some moves! We still have the advantage. Just hold out!
This isn't it.
You know what? You guys are not actually worth my time.
Too slow.
So.
We're breaking through them! Follow Joker's lead!
So far, there has been one fight in the entire game I found interesting,
Okay.
which is not praise. To put it as nicely as I can.
Okay. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work!
No, actually, it was the fight against Kasumi. In this.
Persona!
Ugh. This is probably gonna take a minute.
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
Whoa! That was awesome!
Persona! I can't. Fall.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, all I'm hearing is that this one's a waste of my time. Because of course it is.
Thank you. Unbelievable. Come on. Easy.
Persona!
Best fight in the game, Sinister Wing, bar none.
Bro's completely dizzy! His accuracy is low!
Still alive. My arms. It's time. Ravage now.
Oh, right, Queen!
Come on.
Wasting your time.
Feel my power.
Bro, you gotta watch them!
Persona, prepare yourself. It's tenacious.
An enemy frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike!
I mean, I know people who say this is the best JRPG ever made, which, you know, I'm fine with. Although it is interesting seeing some of the comments I've heard about this game. Not from you guys, just from, like, reviews and whatnot. Worst social link in the game? Gameplay or story-wise?
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks? Persona!
No, it matters because they're different answers, Mr. Red.
Good thing we're prepared. Finish it for me. Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Let's end them.
You're really fired up.
And now for a show.
So in terms of story,
You stand before our princess.
Not for long.
I am her sword. Enthralled.
Enchanted.
I can still feel the rush.
Okay, let's move on.
see you around, Nerdman. Have a good one. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's hurry ahead.
No key. Great. Which means it's probably in one of the others.
Shadow. And a strong one at that.
And I need to keep killing these guys. Hang on a sec. I think story-wise, as far as my least favorite, I'm actually going to go with Fortune. Mifune.
It's a strong one. I can tell.
I can feel it.
No, because the whole story was just kind of boring. In terms of abilities, now this is going to sound like a weird one, but I'm going to go with the Shogi player.
I have something.
Now, can anyone guess why before I explain myself?
Focus.
Yeah, Bright Eye got it immediately. I didn't even have to explain. Because that should have been part of the vanilla game. That should not have been locked behind a confidant. Most of the abilities that are locked behind confidants feel like extras or bonuses. The ability to swap party members should probably have just been in the game, in my opinion. You know, at most, have that be the kind of thing that... Because the game unlocks a lot of game mechanics as the game progresses, right? So maybe about the time we unlock our 5th party member, they're like, hey, you know, we should have our backup members, right? And they actually have that whole dialogue about having the backup party members. So maybe have that, you know, be when they unlock that. Oh god, that's terrible, Don Crow. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, but... Yikes.
There.
Moving to the top, do my best.
My power. I am thou. I lend it. He's tenacious.
It's just sad.
Support's on the way.
Thanks, Futaba.
Sona. Ravage them.
This'll hurt.
Oh, it's spinning. Fox is dizzy. His attacks are going to miss a lot more.
My arms.
Persona! Let's
powers.
Okay, let's move on.
With this power.
What's funny is I've started avoiding encounters as a matter of policy for several dungeons now, Dream Whisperer. And I've still been keeping up on levels, relatively speaking. And not perfectly, obviously, but,
I have something.
you know. And practice can't be that bad. Or can it? Dramaticness.
It's somewhere.
All right, here, let's turn this into a question, like a thought exercise. So let's say we made party swapping part of the main game, like when you unlock the 5th person, right? So what do we add behind the shogi player, whose name I just can't think of for the life of me,
Shadow sight.
to make up for that?
It appears powerful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, what do you think would be a cool option to add in place of that?
Successful. Now just don't lose.
Unite Omega Legion.
Persona! Go down! Persona!
Use on the same turn as swap? I'm kind of with that. That would turn it into FF10 at that point. Which, again, I'm with.
Let's go.
Could also make it the baton pass leveling, but then what do we do with darts? Gotta do something with darts.
I feel so powerful.
See, darts are essential to this game. Critical, nay.
Bro's got some moves.
Come! You're mine.
Well, that's already a thing, though, Dream Whisperer. With the merging and the eating. It's like SJ over there. I could eat SJ, and I just get his abilities. Because I ate him. Thank you very much for the sub, SJ. Appreciate as always, sir. You know where you want that one to go? Let me know.
I lend it.
Ooh, doubling up on Baton Pass. So, I've actually heard some good suggestions here so far. So we've got be able to swap and then act at the same time. Make it so that you can reverse an ambush, which actually we already have, don't we? So never mind, let's ignore that one. Dealer's choice, you got it, SJ. Thank you. The ability to flank an enemy would be nice. It would probably be very baseline, but at least the ability to send someone over to flank and get flanking, backstab bonus effectively would be kind of nice. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Wright, so I had to correct myself on that one. But being able to use the baton passing turn twice, that would be really nice. I could see a lot of use for that.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks. Persona! I know something that'll protect you.
Persona!
No time for mercy, right?
Do it! I'm going after them! Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
Oh yeah, we did that, like, yesterday, SJ.
Okay.
This is where I shine.
Still no key. I've been putting up with fighting these stupid red mobs because 2 of them popped out and said, make sure to lock the door. So I sort of figured one of them would have the key to the door.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Stay alert. Curse attack psychokinesis is no good.
Come. You're mine. Feel my power.
That should do.
Yes, there is, True Whisperer, sorry.
I am thou.
It's shown up a couple times.
Die!
Well, you see, he's secretly a good guy, and we just... He's our friend.
Shatter it in one strike. Go!
He just needs a chance, Baron.
Already shot down. Panther's broken it.
Or we could just call this the Vegeta effect and move on.
Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Granted, I don't actually know if Vegeta's turnaround is good or bad. I don't remember it at any significance. Hi, Mendekler.
We'll crush them.
It's time to end this.
Let's go. Wield your beauty. Unworthy of my blade.
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
I'd say DBZ Kakarot is actually on the list, so still no key. Getting a little weird. Well, whatever. Just kill everyone at this point. Whatever.
I have a bad feeling about that one. All yours.
Persona! Persona!
Woo, free stuff.
Just trash after all.
Okay, let's
I mean, that sounds like a hell of an arc blow up, Alex.
Okay.
I hope so, Mendekler, but at this rate, I'm not going to, because I'm having trouble getting through a door.
Man, that was easy.
I have been defeated by my ultimate enemy, a plot wall. I'm almost out of enemies to kill here.
Show me your true form.
You mean aside from him being a mass murderer who actually enjoys killing, Zaktaft? Or, like, kind of in addition to that?
attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly.
Feel my power.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
What do you want? Here goes.
On to the next.
Persona.
Nice. Joker took one out. Let's do this.
Then you are truly lost, Tyler! It's okay, mortal. I actually don't have a headache today.
Persona!
Now you'll get it.
I mean, I'm dead inside, but other than that...
Let's go. Ravage them!
Yes, I love this part.
Now, let's hunt them down!
Whoa, looking good.
Checkmate.
Do it!
All out attack.
I will break them. Hardly a challenge.
Okay, let's move on.
All right, level up.
Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care.
That's that.
Really don't care.
Okay.
Still no key.
That does it. Shall we continue?
We've got one enemy left, and at this point I'm willing to believe he doesn't have it. But he aggroed me anyway, so he gets to enjoy a all-expense-paid trip to hell.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out.
Persona!
Here he comes! What's this?
Ice Age? No, I hated that movie.
Drag me down.
Thanks!
I mean, I didn't actually hate it. It was alright, I guess.
Unnecessary risks!
Yeah, Akechi is the guy,
There it goes. Good one, Crow!
that guy. Not the guy who just got smacked.
Not done yet! I'll get it! The baton pass powered you up! Dance, Celestine! Cover their defenses! Keep going, Panther!
Here he comes!
Listen, the only reason he mass murders people is because he's misunderstood. He had a bad childhood, okay?
Cover their defenses! Keep going, Panther! It's like fireworks! Ah, so pretty! So much damage! Panther's on the ground! Are you okay?
Get it together!
Nice timing.
I guess, Mr. Red.
That makes two. Don't lose!
Of course!
Here I go! Speed!
Yeah, apparently he has the exact opposite problem that Vegeta had, Blow Up Alex. And by problem, you know what I mean. The exact opposite approach. Who's more evil, Light or Akechi? I'm gonna go with Light, but mostly because of the stuff that happens after L. Some of the things Light does are just really messed up.
He'll die!
So, here we go. This is actually what I was hoping for. So, for those of you who are wondering who Akechi is and why he's evil,
Let's go! You're so alive!
It's disappointing.
Yeah! Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
he's just so happy. How can he be evil when he's so happy?
Treasure chest. It's fun time.
It's a locked treasure chest, is what that is.
Oh!
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, Royal at least has a story for him at all. I shouldn't say that. I barely remember Akechi from Vanilla.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chad, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce. With apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that?
Kinda is, isn't it, Brydon?
Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Thank you very, very much, Trafin, for the donation. Sorry, you kind of jumped in the middle of a cutscene there, but thank you very much for your support, sir. I've put that towards Mega Man X 1 through 3. I had to double check, too, to make sure that it wasn't actually funded, because it's extremely close to it, but it's not actually there yet. And no, that makes no sense at all, Nevermore. I'm sorry, I don't get the joke. Unless this is one of those pizza delivery kind of things. Is this a pizza delivery thing? Answer me! No,
I should write something.
That's an interesting question. Other than Yoshida, what's my favorite male character here? No, I haven't said anything about me being involved in real estate whatsoever. I mean, I have opinions on real estate, obviously, and I could actually speak at length about it from an economic perspective, but it's not really relevant.
Huh? What? Joker.
Just a sec.
Yep.
Hang on.
Joker.
Real estate's one of those weird industries. If you want to get into it, it's guaranteed money, but at a very slow drip. You don't get into real estate to make money now. You get into real estate so that your grandchildren will still be making money 80 years from now. Now, there are some exceptions to that, obviously, but in terms of percentage on returns, as well as the amount of effort involved and all that, that's a generational kind of a thing. Not a bad idea, but not the kind of thing you do if you need to get in on top of the heap right now. So in short, I wouldn't be making millions. My niece would be making millions off of real estate.
Yes.
So I guess technically I am involved in real estate a little bit, but only a very, very little bit. See, my uncle is actually a real estate person. He owns a huge amount of real estate across the entire continental U.S. And he's been slow building it up, too, for a few years. And by for a few years, I mean since before I was born. Yeah, don't do it, Dimitri. House flipping is a form of gambling. And I'm not counting that in this equation, no. Oh, thank God.
I'll take the floor.
How's that?
Yes, I did, Pika.
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
How's that? I shall be your opponent.
Persona! Now that's power!
I do not own the apartment I live in. And I never will, because of how that works.
Shitsune!
Yes, I did, Gary. No reactions. Sorry.
Go down!
God, that was only half his health.
Come on, we can do better, Fox! Persona!
Oh, I didn't have the attack buff up. That's what I was missing.
Nice moves, Fox.
How's that?
For real? What's wasting your time? Persona! All set! Persona!
Take two. There we go. And down he goes. I would agree with that, Gary. Most open world games don't actually make the open world relevant. Spider-Man PS4 made the world relevant. And I'm sure I could come up with... Breath of the Wild kinda did.
Come on, let's
Okay, Kyrie's the focus. Woo. Oh, you mean tomorrow, Pika. Gotcha. I was like, what do you want me to talk about, man? You actually haven't played Spider-Man PS4? Jesus, dude, what is wrong with you? Play it on easy. That's my advice, Gary. With your hands, play it on easy. Other than that, it's a damn good game. Well, Gary not only has a PS4, he has a big ol' stereo system of awesome, so he'd be able to really enjoy Spider-Man.
Well...
Hey, new song. We're in the second half of the dungeon now. Oh god, I was kidding, but what I think I'm actually right. Oh my god. At least the music changed.
What?
We're never getting through this dungeon, guys. This really is purgatory. We're just stuck here forever. This is also going to be the end of my career because I'm going to be playing Persona 5 for the rest of my life. And I'm going to slowly lose audience members until I can't make any income anymore. And then I'll be living on the street, and then I'll die of starvation and dehydration.
Joker.
Oh, it's all or nothing? Really? That's weird. Oh, I get it. Okay, that's not terrible.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
Oh yeah, someone asked earlier about the music. Look at how happy they are, guys. Look at those smiling faces. God, that's wonderfully horrific.
Also,
God, that's messed.
Yes!
The hell is that? Is that a camera? And that's a waste of my time. God, it really is a waste of my time, too.
We're pulling back.
Literally not worth my time. Literally. Alright, let's see. So this one... Excuse me, euphoric people. I mean, they've got an RGB thing right there, Zero. Doesn't seem right. Whatever. You don't have to show me that every time, game. You just do it. There's this game I want to introduce you. It's called Link to the Past. It's a SNES game. Let's see. Yes, it's amazing. I agree with that sentence. So that's in red. So I can change red here. No reason to change red. I mean, if you want a preview peek, I can tell you right now. Because I'm one of those people who liked Theater Rhythm 2. I forget what it was called. Not Theater Rhythm 1. Theater Rhythm 1 was a little bit too threadbare. But Theater Rhythm 2 did a lot more to really earn actually being called a proper video game. And was fun. Curtain Call, thank you. Curtain Call is great. I actually recommend Theater Rhythm Curtain Call without hesitation. So I'm hoping that the new Kingdom Hearts thing is going to be more like Curtain Call rather than the other one. Because that looks sick. Red should be on, though. Red does appear to be on, so why isn't it? Oh no, red is off. My bad. There's not really wealth in the strictest sense of the word. Nevermore. I know that sounds like a strange statement, but yeah, that's what I thought. But what I mean by that is money is more an aspect of time than it is of resources when it comes to the Empire. When you have infinite resources, it doesn't really make sense to have a standard currency. Because there's no reason for it. You can't have more of infinite. It doesn't work that way. So I need to turn off blue. That's just treasure. But if I turn off blue... No, I should be good, because green will still be up. Come on, come on. Don't need the cutscene every time, game. I get it. I'm playing an anime. Let's go. Let's go. To quote a friend of mine, ain't nobody got time for that. I wonder if it's going to be the whole OST, Pika. Because, you know, it usually isn't. Inch up here. Inch, 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 inch. Okay.
I may have thought of something.
Wait, we can create a color? You can mix multiple colors to make other colors? Oh my god!
I see.
Look, I'm just warning you guys. I'm kind of in full snark mode here because that's how I'm dealing with this at this point. I apologize. This is what The Last of Us 2 run is going to look like, too. Just me snarking about the game constantly.
It's somewhere.
To cope with it. That's not...
I'll reveal your true form.
Whatever.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. This enemy is beneath us. It should be. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Persona!
That's what about.
Go down!
You know what, fine.
Joker took one out!
Let me handle this! Go! I'm gonna knock you out!
Oh, you sure showed me. They're done for!
Alright, level up.
Okay.
We had room to spare.
Now to really get into it. Alright, so what's my goal here? Looks like my goal is there? I need to know where I'm going, game, before I can decide how to get there. Ah, for God's sakes.
Huh?
While so I woke up in the middle of the night just last night, and I actually had the default fight song from the game stuck in my head. And so what I did is I rolled over, you know, I'm barely conscious, and I was like, whoa, grabbed my phone, which is usually right by the bed in case, you know, someone calls or whatever, and was like, play anything. Which, now here's the funny part, because it's actually still on the song that I played. I'm just going to play a second or two of this. Okay, you can't quite tell what that is there. I'm just going to tell you, it's the Ice Crown music from World of Warcraft.
I am so happy.
Hey, that's a hey!
I mean, that makes sense at Nevermore. Even if time is the only currency, some people are going to have less than it than other people, right? But only an idiot would say a CEO is more valuable than a janitor. To quote. Alright, so... what do I have access to originally here? Just green. Well, let's go ahead and turn that on.
Joker, there's a chest.
Okay, hang on. So I can turn off green or blue. So if I do blue, that'll go away. Obviously, if I do green, that'll go away. Let's go with that. So I'll do something there. Listen, you worry too much, Baron. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Everyone! I think I'm missing something here, so we're just gonna try this. You know, I've got to be missing some. Okay. You are now happy, Mr. Red. Wait a minute, how dare you think, Baron? Not at this rate, Zucktaft.
All right.
I would say yes, actually, Baron. Like, the Demiurge really just did not work for me at all. In any way.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak.
The biggest flaw with Maruki is the fact that he's... The game is trying very hard to push the idea that he himself is being mind-controlled from an external source, which is kind of hurting some of the themes and messages here.
All right.
We'll see how true that is, or if they even address that later on. Yeah. But if nothing else, as Brightine points out, Maruki's overall approach is basically the opposite of the Persona series' entire theme.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Gah! Enough of this drivel. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current needing. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
Lore shock?
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
Actually, funnily enough, I was about to posit that that's not his persona. A being that specifically came out when Mementos was connected to the rest of the world. And by his dialogue, you know, I am in the realm of men's hearts. That doesn't sound like a typical persona to me. That sounds like someone who's been trapped in Mementos, who latched onto him to get out.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the God of Control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and Mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with Mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
I mean, I could be completely off base here, but that's the vibe I got from that. As Mendekler pointed out, a parasite, which decided to take advantage of the situation. I agree with Baron, too. If you completely eject the Demiurge, Shido's connection to Maruki kind of forms a neat slide in between the two. Like, there's no need for the Demiurge to exist in between those two. You'd have to rewrite how the parasite got free, or how he awoke his persona, But one way or another, that is something that you could just come up with another method to do so. I should probably save. I don't want to see the cutscene again.
Good. I should write something.
Oh my god. Yes, the Demiurge is a filler arc.
Okay.
I mean, he's not, but you can see it, right? Actually, having Shido trying to merge Mementos and reality and having no idea how to actually control that or take care of that wouldn't really surprise me all that much, but we'd have to work around that a little bit.
Joker!
Yes.
And now we fight Tall Dude. Studded leather.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This is gonna be a slog.
Persona! That should do.
Nice moves, Fox.
Persona! Up to you now.
You'll never make it, Mr. Red. You should give up now. Actually, I made the same comment, Baron, when we saw something earlier. I forget which, actually, but it was something, and I was like, that looks a lot like Nyalorth's thing.
Ravage Snap!
Damn it.
Joker, you missed?
Okay.
Crow's got some moves. Let's do this.
Let's take a guess here. Huh.
Persona! Lilith! There! Persona!
Ow! Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Sorry,
I'll
I'm
take the
out.
floor.
Panther's been shot.
No, done, Crow.
Be able to move.
Never got around to it.
Go down! Persona! Manifest!
Of course they don't, Chai Guy. What kind of nonsense is that? Why would the enemy have MP?
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
Too dizzy.
Well done.
I'm pissed.
Time for your encore. Panther, I will assist in any revenge you wish to visit upon them. Settle down. Enthralled.
Enchanted. Very beautiful.
I am thou. Die!
Stupidity, I guess. Nevermore. Seriously, it's probably stupidity.
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Let's go.
Brute force won't work.
Picaro! There!
Crow's completely dizzy. His accuracy is low. Crow, you gotta watch them.
Wasting your time.
I'm in trouble. Strong and immune.
Well, the tour run doesn't start till the 29th, Zach talked.
Can you take it from here? Go.
I'm pulling back.
Noir, front and center.
I shall be your opponent. My eyes are force! How's that?
Crow got knocked down. He needs cover.
It's mine.
Witness my stall. Diego. Persona.
Well, that's everything.
Immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Mona, I'll do my best. Crow's up again. It's payback time.
I'll break them.
You know, it just occurred to me, he has no buffs and no heals. Because why would he?
That should do.
It's just amusing. Well, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is next Friday, Catabo, so... I don't remember if the mic was fixed by then. I don't think it was, though.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? I feel so powerful.
I shall be your opponent.
Yep, nope, I'm aware. Part of the problem was, what I did... I can actually... Oh, I guess I can't show you. No, I can show you. Give me a second. I'll show you, since you're here.
Calm down.
So, if you look up online, there's a lot of microphone things, and they're basically these cubes filled with the padding inside in order to make the sound better. So what I did was basically this. Now, I don't know how different this sounds, but this is kind of the setup I had going when I was recording those two ruminations. Now, I decided after some thought to discontinue that. And I just went back to the normal thing, because it doesn't bother me that much, and the sound quality is not that bad. The problem is, as you may or may not be aware, I do ruminations in bundles. Large bundles. So I had recorded, I'm pretty sure it's 2 ruminations. I think it might actually be 3, before I recognized that sound issue was a problem. And by that point, it was already too late to go back and just redo the work. So...
Persona!
Funnily enough, we were actually discussing that the other day. Crimson King, that exact topic.
Look out!
Thank you, Futaba. Appreciate it.
Persona! Eat this!
Almost into the 90s at this point.
Yes!
I'm not 100% sure why the sound quality sounded so terrible. I'm really not. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm remembering the exact thing that made me realize the sound quality was terrible. I hopped into Discord that night to chat with a friend. Or something like that. Actually, it can't have been that night because it was like a week later, but either way. And they were like, "What is wrong with your mic?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" So a good empire, Crimson King. I'm pretty sure we came up with like one example.
What the?
And that would be the Cyrodiilic Empire. Under Uriel Septim the 8th or 7th or whatever it is specifically.
This is...
And I apologize for the sound quality, Katabo.
Quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
a paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
That also means we've secured our route.
All right, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh, wait. How are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Actually, I hate to intervene, but based on what I understand of the setting's rules, that is absolutely not what'll happen. What'll happen is the direct pipeline to changes will stop, but the existing changes will remain, since cognition has actually been altered in the physical world. It's not literally an illusion. You know? Now, having said that, it'll almost assuredly go back to normal, because of course it will. We gotta have our Phantom Menace end of the movie thing, but still.
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight. I
can't possibly imagine that, Mr. Red. So, in answer...
What would you like to do?
Let's go! In answer to Nerdpic's question, I'm afraid I have to actually ask you to clarify a little bit, because you say member states who are unknowing. So there is no such thing. You know, it's not like Texas... Okay, that's a bad example. It's not like Kansas is unaware of Nebraska, right? And in a similar circumstance, it's not like it's tolerated if Kansas decides to go to war with Nebraska. Now, that being said, based on how you're phrasing the question, I imagine you're referring to the areas which don't know about the greater galactic community, and therefore they decide to declare war on each other. Yes, that has happened several times.
I'll just add this.
What am I doing? I'm leaving. Where's the exit? Exit's over here. Let's go.
Okay.
Yes!
I guess, Crimson King. Shrug. Feels a little cheap, if I'm being honest. As much as I enjoy a good Etch-a-Sketch end of the world, everything's better. I don't enjoy that. I'm being sardonic. I like a good ending as much as the next guy, but, you know, just everything's better is just kind of...
Yep.
Aw.
Yo.
Thank you, Nerdpigs.
Hey.
I hope I did answer your actual question in my mindless meandering.
Yeah.
I should write something.
So normally I'd be like, oh man, I need extra time, but I kind of don't. I mean, I can make some curry, except we've been out of curry ingredients for forever. Let's see if we can make some curry.
Hey.
What? You're so stiff. Like right here. Master!
I don't understand the question, Nevermore.
See you later.
I mean, the Malfoys are rich and connected with certain aspects of society, and that's the problem with them. Just double checking. Yeah, okay, that's it. Can I make curry?
Hey.
Alright. Get out of here! Things are so amazing. Okay, so we cannot make curry. Got it.
Hey.
Yeah, but the good guys wear black too. Nevermore. Okay, I can't make curry or coffee. I'm glad I got that massage for no reason. To bed.
Oh.
Now, you want to hear a controversial comment about Harry Potter? I think Grindelwald is a better villain than Voldemort.
You.
Oh, yeah, I already saw this question. Blah, 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 blah.
This is it.
Blah, 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 blah. Yes and no, Don Crow. I actually think the Grindelwald parts of the movies are actually pretty dang good. However, I will freely admit those are like 10% of the aforementioned movies. The scene where Grindelwald is revealed in Fantastic Beasts is a really good scene, in my opinion. And the 3 or 4 scenes he has in the second movie are also really good, in my opinion. Hey, we should go to Mementos and get this one guy that does... I'm not even reading this. Not even reading it. Don't care. Don't care. We're done with Mementos. Forever. Can I please hang out with Murky? Of course I can't. Why could I? That's just insanity.
Let's do it.
Well, we got the backup save. Sure.
Oh.
That's Finding Nemo again.
Well. What's up?
Well, that's because Umbridge is probably the most disgustingly horrible human being in the entirety of the setting, Nevermore. So that would make sense. Darn it, little pixie! No! But you haven't told me where you want to put that. We must destroy little pixie nerd. It's the only way. Unless she tells us what she wants to put that towards. In which case, it'll be put towards something. I don't know what.
Hey, hey!
Blah, 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 blah. Can I make curry now? Oh, thank God. Yes, let us make curry.
Make sure you close up.
You don't like donuts? Okay, we may need to destroy you anyways. My goodness. Hang on, let me check something. Plague Tale Innocence. Yep, okay, you got it. Let me pull up the appropriate document.
Let me explain.
I forgot secret ingredient. Yogurt adding to curry. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, Pixie. Nerd. Plague Tale. You got it. And thank you for watching my show. For some reason. Well, we don't know the long-term effects, but yeah, the fact that Professor Umbridge basically gets to, you know, become part of the Nazi party is not something I was in favor of.
Yes! Alright.
Oh,
To Master Curry. Nice.
well then.
Can I make more Master Curry? It's a shame I can't have Kawikama make curry, and then I also make curry. Blah, blah, blah. We've actually already seen all this. We're just trying to hang out with her, otherwise we're done. Hey, there's a request on the thing. Oh, no. Let's do it. We're totally doing it. Oh, thank God. I was about to be pissed.
Hey, hey!
No, I am not for real. Let's do it. Let's finish Sumire out. Just the final countdown right here. Yep,
Nothing matters more to me.
Okay, let's do it.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we made it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
That reminds me. For the heck of it, I looked up the cutscene when you decide to romance Sumire. It's actually really cute. So what happens, if you remember, one of her big things was she believed that her sister was always looking at her as her motivation. In other words, the real Kasumi was looking at Sumire was the real sister, I'm saying this in the wrong direction. The real sister, stop. I hate their goddamn names. Okay, so Kasumi believed that Sumire was looking at her and wanted Sumire to look at her as her motivation to keep going. I have to do my best because someone I care about is looking at me. Now, then Sumire said several times during the Confident arc that we were the person she wanted to look at her. She wanted us to constantly be looking at her so that she could do her best because someone she cared about, us, was looking at her. Okay, having prefaced that, in case you missed that, what happens is you say yes and you love her, and she, of course, freaks out because that's what always happens. But then it gets funny because you have a dialogue option to say, do you want me to look at you? And she's like, yes? And so what you do is you smack your hands down on the table and then lean forward over the counter and look at her. And she just is like, and then you lean really, really close to her. And she actually jumps back in her chair a little bit like, ah! No! It was very cute.
Thank you.
Whoops, wrong
When
button.
you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
I have not looked it up yet, Mandekler, no.
You two are cute together.
All right, let's start. thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh!
And am I correct in believing you weren't alone in this mission of yours?
Coach. Yes, that's right.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine. Happy doesn't even begin to describe how I feel. I'm super duper happy right now. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. I genuinely can't thank you enough. I suppose I should take the compliment. I'm sorry for repeating this to death, but I really do need to say it again. I'm so grateful that I got to meet you, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thou...
All right. All right.
Okay, that looks pretty cool.
I finally found it.
I'll give you that. It's very red, but it looks cool.
Oh, here's an idea. Why don't you join me on my tour, Senpai? It'll be you and me and Kasumi. All three of us taking on the world as a team.
Can I bring Makoto, my girlfriend?
I'm kidding. No matter where I perform, even if it's on the other side of the earth, it feels like you'll still be there, watching over me. I really do believe that with all my heart. Thank you so much for coming out to support me today. I really hope we stay as close as we are on our way to the top. Boy, my body's still so jittery. I feel like I need to keep moving. Senpai, please join me in a bit of extra training. We'll start with some basic stretches. We're going to do a full routine, so I hope you came prepared.
Yeah, sure, that's why I'm wearing my school uniform and my trench coat. Please don't tie your hair up again. Actually, as I was thinking about how much effort and work it's got to be to tie that much hair into a bun like she does for the gymnastics.
Ah, you're back.
Now, does she have a third form like everyone else does? She does not. She does. She does not. She does. I'm getting some conflicting information here in chat. Feel like someone's lying to me here. Oh, we saved. So whatever. Let's make some curry. Wait, we're out of curry ingredients? God dang it. Oh, whatever.
Hey!
Yo.
Blah 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 blah.
Yes, all right.
Blah blah blah. Look, I'm sorry, I don't care. Let's go, let's go.
Well then.
You know, I wouldn't even be surprised at this point in my life, Hey Maniac. I really wouldn't. So there's Sumire. She's not glowing, though. And I have no idea where Akechi is.
I should write something.
It's way too cold.
Sure. We saved anyways.
I agree.
You know what? I've changed my mind, Samira. That's clearly not a get a thing.
Okay.
Hello, Senpai.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany. So I had to hurry over and explain it to you. Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights in Mementos.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up with something?
Yes, but I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
Explain. Hi, Mythrock.
I see.
I'd say you're welcome,
Interesting.
but, I mean, I guess you're welcome? I don't know, I suck. I did read your message, by the way. The one you deleted, in case you're wondering. I had no idea what to say to it. So.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly. So, how about it, Senpai?
Sure.
Thank you! This should make for one killer routine. Oh!
All right.
I've definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
Hopefully it'll proc with her not in the party, because I don't plan to have her in the party.
Hey!
Well, I just saved anyway, so...
Okay.
Wow, so it actually will not let me send this calling card. So it really is like size. Just checking some. Nope.
I see.
What do you want to do? Okay.
I feel comfortable here. Like I feel when I've dragged my claws against something.
Hey! Hey!
All right.
Want to head back? Well then.
Can I make curry?
What do you want to do?
Make curry.
Make sure you close up. Let me explain.
Worcester sauce, or Worcester sauce, or Worcester sauce, or I've heard it pronounced like 15 different ways in my life. I used to pronounce it Worcester, which I've also heard, consequently. No, I'm gonna lose and then give up the game second half. Wouldn't be the first time I've failed to beat the last boss in a game.
Yes.
Spyro.
All right.
Oh,
Stupid fight.
well then.
I actually do have Worcester sauce in the fridge, yeah. And I do use it, yeah.
By the way,
We don't have bubbly here. What I have here is polar, which is what this is. We are not going to Mementos. Yeah, I know, British pronunciation has this weird thing with completely ejecting several letters in the pronunciation. Leicester.
is that snow?
Still not glowing. I mean, English, as in American English, is just as bad.
Damn, it's cold.
Languages are dumb, yo. Nope, still nothing.
I see.
Yeah, lieutenant, which is even more insane if you think about it.
What do you want to do? Okay. Hey! Oh.
What I find funny, yes, Mr. Red. What I find funny is, people in general have always been, pronunciation-y, but I've noticed that YouTube comments really have a tendency to have people who their only comment and the only thing they do is they hop on and say, "You're pronouncing this wrong." Now, what amuses me about that is about half the time they're not really right. Because real-life pronunciations, and this is just one of those weird things, usually have multiple pronunciations, as in multiple correct pronunciations. Lieutenant and lieutenant is a good example of that. So imagine if someone come up and said, it's saying it lieutenant is wrong, would be a good example of that, right? I've noticed that trend a lot over the last, 10 years or so.
What do you want to do?
Curry.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, exactly, SJ.
Let me explain.
When I did my Arcanum, or Arcanum, if you prefer. Yeah, exactly, Larian. Rumination. if you remember, I praised the hell out of that game, and in fact enjoyed it, because it's an awesome game that has stood the test of time, in my opinion. Then a bunch of people decided to hop on and bash me for being a stupid, worthless, terrible human being, because I pronounced it Arcanum.
Well then.
Now, near as I can tell, most of these people decided to attack me because they decided to attack me, because that's just human nature. And they couldn't actually come up with anything to attack of any substantial, so in typical belief or fashion, what they decided to do was simply go after the pronunciation, because that's all they could come up with. Something about that amused me, I'll admit. This game has surpassed every low run I have ever done except for 2 Slartec in terms of length. The only 2 low runs that surpass this, and they will, there's no way this game is going to be that long, is the entire Final Fantasy lore run proper remake at 242 hours, and the entire WoW lore run at 434.57 hours. Sure. How long would it... I feel like I just answered that question, Mr. Red. We would have to over double the length of this run.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? Try not to suffer any unnecessary oh, did you decide? Thanks.
That's not what I wanted.
I see.
What I really want is 2 of these.
Exceptionally. Here you go. Oh, did you choose? Thanks. Well, which do you want? Take your time. That should work.
That should be enough.
There you go.
Everyone's gear should be upgraded, unless it's had another upgrade since after I went into the first palace. And by the first palace, I mean the first time I went into his palace. We can check.
Sheesh. Yo. Okay.
Easy way to test.
Good.
Nope, we're good.
Come again.
What am I doing? The only accessory, as far as I'm concerned. Damn it, Mithrog. Now let's do this. Oh, wrong one. Thank you, Mithrog.
Hey, hey!
Very much appreciate, sir. Oh.
What do you want to do? Okay. Yep.
Well, thank you again, Mithrog. I'm glad you got a job. Jobs are good, especially right now.
Oh.
However,
Hey.
you didn't actually say what you want to put that donation towards, Mithrog. And that means there's a lot of donuts in your immediate future.
All right.
Want to head back?
See you around, Baron. go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Thank you. Ooh, a donut trebuchet. That sounds like fun. We can't make curry.
Let's do it.
I hit the wrong button 3 times in a row. There's 3 menu buttons in this game, so I kind of get them mixed up every now and again. What do you want from me?
Hey!
Yo.
Go, 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 go.
Yes, all right.
Good morning, period. I'm sorry you got lost, comma. I'm glad you were eventually found, period. I'm also glad you enjoyed the lox and bagels, period. Did you say hi to everyone for me? Question mark.
Good morning.
Nah, Ketchy's fine. He had NMA temporary death syndrome. Thank you, Tyler. Very much appreciate your support. Thank you. I will put that towards Metal Gear Solid immediately. And I hope you've enjoyed this run despite everything. It's okay, yeah, the illness has a really high survivability rate.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do? Okay. Hey, hey! Ugh. Hey! Hey!
Oh yeah, generic cough disease is always fatal. Yeah, we've been going through it, Tyler Meyer. In fact, we're basically done with it now. That doesn't surprise me, comma. He always struck me as someone who'd be successful and well off, period.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, I bet you money people are going to look at my what's probably going to be 120-hour save game and be like, wow, how'd you beat the game so quickly? And I'm just going to be like, I've been doing optional stuff, too. I might, Don Crow, just to finish it up.
Yep.
I have no idea how long the ending is going to be, or how long the finale is going to be, or anything like that. Like some curry.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up. Let me explain.
Curry. Use coffee and curry. Why would you do that? You're ruining it.
Yes.
You're adding horror to joy. Here's another 40 hours. Ironically, this game is at least partially why we're doing a change in format, which I'll be talking about tomorrow, but some of you have already noticed it. What's wrong, Samire?
No.
It's okay, it's nothing. I have won't spit it out disease. It's another anime disease. Hey, Alex, I need to talk to you about... No, never mind. Yes, Blow of Alex. And ironically, we're going to have another talk about format change. But I'm not sure if we should do that tomorrow or not. That actually makes me feel... No, let's not be honest. I'm really happy for him, comma. It's good to know he's doing well, period. Hey, she wants to talk to us. No, Alex! Now I'll never get to tell him I secretly wanted to hold hands with him. So this is Kasumi's room. It's not as red as I was expecting. Ah! I don't even... Whatever. This is where Kasumi and I promised we'd be the best in the world.
Yes.
I was actually thinking about that. Because of Dr. Maruki's brainwashing, that's functioned as a band-aid for the actual healing to happen. For her. Which is another valid use of his powers that doesn't involve hammering the entire world down.
Yes.
So, she had like this wing dress thing going on. And she's going to turn into form of... It's purple, I'm gonna laugh. Whoa!
This is...
That's actually pretty cool. Form of a dancing bride, specifically.
Yes! Thank you for bringing me here.
Like, I love the way its veil kind of forms a cape back there. Look at that. So that's called Dealer's Choice, Mythrock. And yes, Dealer's Choice is definitely a valid option.
Ah, you're back. Make sure you close up.
He ran out of ingredients for coffee? Sure.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first. Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Yeah, that'll be fine. We're already past the bad ending.
I should write something.
Apparently, this is our second chance to get the bad ending. Ah, whatever.
Hey!
We're not bad enough dude to get the ending, no.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality. You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
Bad Dudes, NES, Alex.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you. So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is, but for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
Actually, I did notice that, Dakota, and I found that very interesting. That usually gets down to one of those nurture versus nature debates, you know, how much of us are we if our memories are adjusted, kind of a thing.
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you, too.
Yeah, for just a second, I thought he was referring to Morgana.
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bat! So,
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
I mean, Akechi's the kind of guy who would probably literally rather die than go along with this. So...
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again.
We did,
Also
Alex.
the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time. Will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now. Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question, let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days. Why wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life? Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me. All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
I would have liked that, Don Crow. So, Robin Hood and Loki merge into
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see.
I was gonna say
Right.
Hereward or Hereward? I was gonna say Punisher with a bow? I don't know.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
Ah, gotcha, Don Crow.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle.
Again.
Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Let's do it.
Actually, you know what? Nah. Let's just gamble. Let's just gamble. Remember, kids, gambling is awesome. That's why you should play FIFA.
Let's go.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
What's with all the apples?
Joker. Yes.
I mean, stairs, but okay, sure.
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer. Don't apologize. All this means is that we both have something we can't allow to fail. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come.
I mean, the name of his persona is Azathoth, for God's sakes.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Ooh. Yeah, the blind idiot god, yeah. Who's in my party right now?
Here we go!
Get ready!
No way! The persona blocked for him?
This persona's definitely trouble.
Fear my power!
That should do.
I don't think it matters, Mr. Red.
My persona!
Panther can't
Let's
remember
go.
anything. Her persona's unusable.
See what happens.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Persona! Fire Picaro! Go down!
Crow's memory is gone. He
Woodland
can't summon his
persona!
persona.
Yeah, I already figured that, Don Crow. I was seeing who was weak to what, physically speaking. Of course the tentacles are immune to physical. Why wouldn't they be?
William!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Up to you
Not
again!
done yet. The baton has powered you up.
You're mine.
Yeah, there's one that's weak and it's dead. For now.
Panther can't remember anything. Her persona's unusable.
Nothing immune to gun. That's always good to know.
Persona? Not bad.
And there come all the tentacles back. Wow.
Crow's memory is gone. He can't summon his persona.
Not that.
They come back every turn? Oh my god. Got it. Negative to gameplay. Moving on.
There.
I'm kidding. Maybe.
Blast him, William!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
You go!
Not done yet. The baton
Persona.
has powered you up.
That's not right. It's time. Yoshitsune! You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Crow's memory is gone. He can't summon his Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it's
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Let's go. Hold on. Come! Not that.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
This enemy is tough. An electric attack.
I'm just gonna look it up. I don't feel like wasting mana figuring out what its weakness is.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
All right.
Persona! Celestine!
Persona! Kill them, Harrowward!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
I'll break them.
Direct hit to their weakness. Nice work, Crow.
Persona!
Ugh, why are you next?
Not this.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
No.
Persona! Lilith! Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
All right, on to the next. Persona!
Dance, Celestine!
Persona!
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Ready when you are. There we go. Get it!
Not
Yes.
done yet. Okay,
Persona.
that has brought your power even higher.
Shitsune! There!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
So I paused for a second because I wanted to make sure I was staggering that appropriately, which it looks like I was. Honestly, I think it might actually be worth it just to do this again.
Not bad. Not bad. We've only
Just begun.
Phase 37, or I mean 2.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be
It's
careful.
never happened before in any of these boss fights.
What was that just now?
Okay.
Let's go. at you, Joker. Persona! Yeah!
Didn't say I can't buff.
Get ready. This one.
Well, it's funny you asked that, because I'm actually very curious myself, Tyler. So...
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Nope.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
What do you know? Hmm.
Would you mind?
Not done yet. Okay, that path brought your power even higher. I'm using it. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. What's my next move?
I guess it's best to just use it now.
Go get him! Okay. Get him!
Persona!
So let's do it. See what happens. Pity. That's what I figured would happen, actually. But now I've got another attack. Unfortunately, those guys just have too much health to item down right now.
Let's go.
But
There.
stock that. Deflect. That was actually funny. Deflect. No.
And Panther dodges with grace.
I ain't afraid.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality?
Blah, blah,
Not a
blah.
single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Unable to baton pass now. Interesting. Huh.
It's time.
Debating. Give me a second.
I'm not done.
Does that count fear? While I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Blow that then. Those are things I could have done with my turn, but...
William!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Snow.
Persona!
Persona. Damn, Celestine! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Persona!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Payback
Rose up
time!
again. It's payback time.
Persona!
See if I can even land Debilitate on him.
That should do.
I can. Nope.
It's spinning.
What is that? Grand Cross? Jeez.
Panthers on the ground. Are you okay?
I ain't afraid.
Wait, it should have... Apparently, my turn counter was off. I should have had a turn before that, but obviously not. That screws all my careful planning out. That sucks, so we're just gonna do this. Get up.
One down. Looking good. Let's run. Get ready. Dance, Celestine.
Shaking.
I was trying to and it didn't let me. I'm guessing because of their feared? I don't know. Here, get rid of that. Or don't, because you're feared.
Crow's got some moves. Crow's got some moves. Super move. Ultra charge.
This again. Ah, damn it.
Using it. Persona! Blast him, William!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Persona!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull. Persona! Dance, Celestine! We know their weak points now. Pass the baton.
I got
Not
this.
done yet.
I'll break them. Make this quick.
Weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
Make a decision.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Do the
Not
on my
yet.
turn.
Okay.
Persona!
Let's bring your power even higher.
Blast him, William!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Can we win this?
It's fine.
Detox is what I got from his confidant.
That hurt.
Yeah, no, my turn order is so screwed up, I actually don't know how to do this now. I'm gonna have to think about this a minute.
You dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother. I can make that dream your reality.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems. It's time.
Okay. We'll do that.
Let's go. Shitsune! There!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers!
I got
But the problem is my turn order is completely wrong, so I can't actually go full tilt on him, which kind of sucks. So we're gonna have to use a backup plan. Of course she's afraid, because she's worthless and pathetic.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
Aren't you the leader?
Yeah, well, it's not my fault.
Did you do to me?
Handed it off again! You're powering up!
Unable to cure. Ugh. Fine.
Use this!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
Fear my power!
Extra damage when downed. That's what I was thinking there.
Persona!
Can't heal. Can't heal. Can I buff? I am charged, that's true. Yeah, let's screw it. Let's just go in for some damage. Minuscule though it may be. Well, that was actually a misclick. Whatever.
I'll break them.
Same, he has no weakness, so it cannot be downed. He's already debuffed, too. I'm not sure what's best to do on him. Alright, Rebellion it is. Sure. Not as much damage as I'd like, but whatever. Can I cure yet, game? That's a no.
Persona! Messiah Picaro! I can't.
Let's just
fall.
top off here.
Sorry. I'm not freaking out.
That's okay, you're freaking out. Or don't.
Persona!
Celestine! Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Right, because they're afraid. Well, how do I want to do that then?
Let's do this!
Honestly, I think I just want to do this.
I won't lose.
Actually, I guess that was pointless, wasn't it?
Persona!
Whatever. I don't understand the question, Disco. Just play the game. If you're asking, like, what class, you should probably start as a rogue or a scoundrel or whatever. And then go with Sentinel when it gets available. Spoilers, you're gonna play a Jedi. I know. Shocking. Okay, so fear is really screwing with me here. It feels weird. I gotta think about this, because Joker is actually the most useless party member right now. I mean, the show is all of my income, comma. But there's about 5 ways people donate to the show, yes, period. Yeah, I was actually thinking exactly that, Eyes of Pizza. Unfortunately, I'd love to... Can I swap it myself? Since I'm kind of useless here? I cannot.
Stay in formation.
Calm down.
Do that, swap that. I'm just gonna gamble. I'm just gonna gamble.
Shitsune! Go down!
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton.
Go!
Now! I'll handle this. Alright, on to Persona! Damn, Celestine! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Get ready!
Unfortunately, since Ryuji is afraid, he's worthless right now, so that sucks. Oh, now you're not afraid. Thanks, buddy. Could have used that earlier, buddy.
That's one knocked down.
That is absolutely... Okay, thank you, Ryuji. I've been waiting for one of those to happen. I have that on everyone.
Woodland Persona!
Are we buffed right now? I sure wish I could tell if I was buffed right now. Okay, looks like we are not buffed right now. Right, because he was afraid last time. Okay, so now we can use a lightning item on that, or whatever, I guess. Nuke item, sure, it's weak to that.
You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther.
Right, it was already weakened. Damn, that's a complete waste then. Well, shoot, this is a wasted round.
What's the holdup?
Hang on, I gotta find my curry. Where's my friggin' curry? Where's my curry? Oh god, don't tell me I can't use curry in combat. I can't use curry in combat, of course I can. Well, that sucks.
Here.
Couldn't do that.
Afraid?
You will pay.
Let's see.
Does anyone remember the other thing you can do to sub to me monthly? Because I can't think of the name of it right now. Sorry, I'm answering a question from my mom. I can't think of the damn name of it. If I could just think of the name of it, I could get on with it. No, not Patreon. Not Patreon. Someone else say Patreon, quick. No, it's Donor Box. That's it. Okay, so everyone's feared. Of course they are. So I don't think I could do this fight. I mean, I could seriously slow-mode it, but so far I've been failing even at slow-moding it. So... Yeah, I have one more no fear. One.
Calm down. It's time.
Basically, I'd be relying on RNG. I'd be relying on the fear not to proc to begin with. I'd be relying on the cure fear proc, and I'd be relying on fear not removing my ability to take action. And if I did all of that every round, Akechi would get one hit on the boss, which would take absolutely freaking forever. Ironically, the one person I want to swap out right now is Joker, who is basically useless right now, which of course I cannot do. Which one's... Is anything weak to wind? Hang on, I gotta... figure things out a bit here. Let's see, weak to wind, weak to wind. Nothing is weak to wind. Of course nothing's weak to wind. See, the problem is Joker's going first. I need Joker to go last. Because what needs to happen is I need to do the little bouncing around of everyone's actions in order to get rid of all the tentacles, in order to have Joker be the one to hit the boss. Joker does the most DPS by a gargantuan margin. According to this, the fire one is weak to fire, ice, and electric. I mean, maybe that's changed? I don't know. To my knowledge, I cannot adjust turn order, which is basically the problem I'm running into. Like, I had a strategy, and then Joker started going first rather than last, and I'm not sure how to fix that.
Come.
Like, maybe switch to someone with less speed, except speed's not even on the list, so I don't know what to do there.
Some other way.
Apparently it's agility. Okay, so hang on. So let's switch to that. Hang on. Yeah, that there. Alright, so now that we're over here, I'm
not done. Not that.
Let's... I'm afraid. Whatever.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona!
That was the second proc I mentioned earlier.
Don't stop shaking. Persona!
Wow! All three proc to no action.
Come on!
That's impressive.
I understand the difficulty of accepting such a huge change, but that's nothing more than your fears controlling you. Please, won't you please believe me?
I mean, you're trying to kill me right now, so... I'm able to guard. Oh no. We're still going first! Why are we still going first?
Guns! You gotta use your guns!
Sona! This isn't it.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Not bad.
Nice, Joker.
Yeah, I was thinking Fear might be doing it. In Pokemon, for example, when you have paralysis, no matter what your speed stat is, you go after the other Pokemon. To use an example of that.
Something else.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
No, I have an idea here.
Shitsune! Alright. Persona! Blast him, William!
Persona! Celestine!
We might have to give up, Mr. Red, and YouTube the ending.
They're knocked one down. Come on, keep it good.
We'll see what happens.
No time for thanks.
Persona! Dance, Celestine!
I'll break them. Persona!
Oh, God. 400 damage for an entire round. Oh, that's so pathetic.
Robot knocked down. He needs cover. Want Panther's help? Can we win this? Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Oh, my bad, Lord Herma. I didn't know that. Okay.
No changes.
You've got to be kidding me.
Stick to the plan. This group works.
You
Sona.
continue to disappoint me, Akechi.
Saya Picaro! Reverberate. Oratorio!
The problem is the tentacles will always be revived to full on just before his turn, Krusty Taco. Or revived in general, I guess.
Let's rock! Persona!
Yeah, when I was going last, this was great, because I could just set up the entire thing, and then, you know, have him go last and already be buffed and ready to go, and then boof. That's why we got him to phase 2 in, like, 3 rounds. I was actually thinking something like that, Krusty Taco. The catch is that means I'm going to have to basically kill a tentacle with a weakness on Akechi's turn. Which I might be able to pull that off. I'd have to do this next round rather than this round, though. Okay, so let's do this.
William!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull. Not
Here
done
goes.
yet. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Persona! No.
I was thinking riot gun, yeah. Which is, I think, this one? Yeah, that's... So the right one's the one weak to... that. It's also weak to lightning, nuclear, and psychic.
I'm not done.
Yeah. This shouldn't kill it, or... Oh, right, I had a charge backed. I forgot I actually had the charge there. Whoops. Well...
Persona! There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice job.
They're not weak to Mego. That's part of the problem.
Let's go. Shitsune!
I need weakness. I know that sounds strange, but I need them to actually be weak to something. Otherwise, I don't get the extra turn, which is pretty, near as I can tell, is basically mandatory for making this work, because I have one round to do damage to the boss.
Let's do this, Joker.
So, I'm actually going to use this spell, and I'm going to get Fear procced and do nothing.
Rose up again. It's payback time.
Okay, so...
It's strong, but weak to physical blows. We just need to use that.
What I want to do is get... I'm out of gun. Of course I'm out of gun.
Persona!
Is that the one weak to curse? No. I thought one of them was weak to curse. Let's go ahead and just push this down a little bit more, because I need that thing
Direct hit to their weakness.
lower.
Nice work, Crow.
I also need to not be feared. Fear is really messing with me pretty badly. None, Mr. Red. I don't like Lovecraft. Never have. And of course, you just attack down to catchy, so that's neat. Actually, I currently don't really have the ability to remove fear, no.
Bring nothing to people except their ruin. Why would you force yourself into that? Just let me save you all. Just this once.
Tell you what, you stop fearing me and I'll consider it. Unable to baton pass. So we can't do it this round anyways. So let's go ahead and charge. Oh, we're already charged. Yeah, I do actually have an idea. We're gonna get out a little bit of just general damage here. Push all the tentacles a little lower.
Crow's completely dizzy. His accuracy is low.
And... yeah. Yeah, I agree, Krusty Taco. Let's get our attack ups again.
Persona.
That's not gonna help though. That might kill it, which I don't actually want to do.
Panther knocked one down. Snap out of it. Good.
Sorry.
We can hit their weaknesses.
There we go. That actually turned out really well. Now I can't baton pass, but I can. Do I want to do that though? Sure. Why not? I don't think it does anything, but whatever.
Rose up again. It's payback time.
Crow is still dizzy, unfortunately, but that's okay. He's not actually relevant until next turn. What I really want you to do is get a debilitate on him.
That should do.
Which it did. Perfect. Okay. This might work out. I love the ability to save state right now, because this could go pretty badly. Like I said, I'm relying on a fairly large amount of RNG at this point to make this work. Because I need procs to happen, or rather not happen. and I need to do a high damage roll on several attacks.
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your friend? Don't abandon such a pure dream when it's right in front of you.
How long have we been fighting this boss? Okay, so we can baton pass again.
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength.
Unable to cure. This is a bad round for that, but whatever.
Not this.
Alright, where are we at? So he's low, he's low. Well, which one's that one?
This is electricity.
That's the electric one.
Use that. It'll go down fast.
It's time. Persona! Shitsune!
Am I charged right now? I am charged. Okay, good. I am charged, I'm attack buffed. So I'm ready to go if I can get my round off. So...
Calm down.
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
I can't heal. We're unable to cure. I would do exactly that if not for that. I think I'm going to get a little bonus damage on this guy, which I think is electric.
Weakness is electricity.
Yeah.
If we can use that.
I don't know what else electric guy's weak to, but I know he's weak to electric, so... Bzz.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And then... Where did that go? It'd be nice if my people weren't feared. This'll, if nothing else, give us a little bit of a heal. Yeah.
I feel so powerful.
We're gonna get a concentrate going. Alright, I really need you to actually cast here, because if you don't, this has all been for nothing and I have just failed at everything.
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
So help me out here, Ryuji. Don't be afraid. He was afraid. Okay, we actually can't do it this round then. That really sucks. That really sucks.
Rose up again. It's payback time. Rose life is in danger.
Ryuji let me down, guys. He was not a bro.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
I would, but I couldn't heal last round, so, you know.
I can't make you see.
I think I can heal this round, though.
This is your chance.
No. This button, this button. This button, this button.
Naya Picaro!
And... this button.
I can't. Full!
Higher level.
Thank you.
Thanks!
Please. Oh, thank God he recovered. Okay. Okay. So... just want to make sure I'm hitting the right targets.
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull. It's strong and immune to physical strikes? It's powerful. The guns should shut it down. Just watch your ammo. Its weakness is electricity.
Is this thing immune to gun? I actually need to know this. Because if it's not immune to gun, I think I actually can make this work. But my guide over here is completely worthless. So I spit on it. Patooey, patooey. I mean, I can assume. Let's assume.
Persona!
nuclear. You know its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Persona! Celestine! If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Go get him!
Stay back.
Not done yet.
Persona! Harroward! Do it. Sure.
Baton pass! Nice!
Persona! Shitsune! Ravage them! Not bad. Not bad.
Took a bit to line that one up. And now I get one bonus round of attack, so... There.
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Yeah, sorry, it probably wasn't obvious, but I was trying to figure out, like...
What are they doing?
I needed to get all their health low in order to even start that, and be fully buffed across the board. That was kind of why I was sitting there like, okay, hang on, let me think about this, let me think about this, let me think about this.
I won't fail. I can't fail.
Because I needed a pretty specific setup to make that happen.
Throw away your life. If you're with him and his friends, you can begin to atone for what you've done.
Enough of this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off.
Thank God. I was going to say, if that says unable to guard, I am just straight up dead. The good news is we're decent on health right now. The bad news is we don't have a def up. The good news is the boss's attack is debuffed right now. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what happens. If this kills me, I'm giving this a negative. I just want to be clear about that. After all that crap... Okay, we're okay. I was going to say, if that straight up kills me, I'm going to be pissed. God. Oh, that's true. I do have a final guard in the back pocket. Okay, so now I just got to do everything I just did, but again. It's okay. I think I can make this happen.
I'm not done.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Not done
I'm
yet.
in!
Okay, that
Persona!
pass brought your power even higher.
William!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
You go!
Nailed it. Got get him. Persona!
Oh, they do change their weaknesses. That's interesting.
Enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. Celestine!
Whoops! I didn't actually mean to kill it.
Crush them. Nice combo.
God, why would you do that, Alex? I mean, I know exactly why you do that,
Watch your
but...
ammo. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Kill them, Harroward!
Rose life is in danger. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull. Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
Persona!
As I say, I feel like I just gotta get one more hit in.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Persona! All right. Persona! There!
Let's do this!
I'm just being cautious, don't mind me.
Ready when you are. This one.
Nice timing.
He has 1 HP, huh? Well.
It's time.
Okay.
There!
Aww! Didn't even give me the satisfaction. Alright, next phase.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't... No, I can still...
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
They had to have the clown horn there one last time.
Hang on!
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet. I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
Yeah,
He just... the treasure!
that's about what I was gonna say there.
Isn't that...
Yeah, time for phase 3. Skeleton Man. I have no idea what that is.
No, you can't be serious.
Maruki. He's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! My persona guides me.
Interesting.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong! Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way, too.
Persona! I won't lose!
Okay. Hey, I got a full heal. Holy crap. This will charge.
I can't make it see.
That should do. Yeah!
Let's go. Ravage them!
Not bad.
This song's singing Believe in Me. There's actually something funny about that.
Use this!
Yes, he's secretly Lavos, Alex.
Persona! All set.
Bad. Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Oh, that was cute. Get rid of all that health he just got back. There we go. Yeah, unlike some people, I have no problem using Mega Elixirs on a final boss.
Not bad.
Although I am running low on those, so I need to work on that.
Persona! Heal!
Persona!
Yeah, just for the hell of it. Ooh, that's actually bad.
Persona!
Yeah, I actually can't use my big attack now because I'm so low on health. Thanks for that. For delaying me for a round.
Oratorio!
Appreciate it.
No time for thanks.
Oh, that's a big help.
Sorry.
Persona!
That should do.
Persona!
And then Anne's gonna kill him by herself. Aw, that would have been funny.
I still
Oh, maybe she did.
can't do it.
Or on, excuse me.
Reality is right before my eyes.
Oh, there you go. On beat the final boss, guys.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
He's being smart.
Tell.
Thank you, Akechi. First person in the entire game to try and interrupt a cutscene.
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Thank you, Akechi.
Up there!
As I say, we probably got another form after this, but I'm pretty sure we're into Victory Lap territory gameplay-wise.
I I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality.
This sounds...
we wish for.
This is continuing to convince me that this thing is actually not his persona. That it's a parasite, like I said earlier.
I am thou, and...
Like, all this is doing is making my theory seem a little more concrete.
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Persona!
Let's top off really quick.
Full.
Sorry.
Who is this?
Persona.
Takechi, okay.
That should do.
What, the Sentinels, Dakota? Yeah, I can see that.
Persona! There we go.
What? It's not working at all.
I figured there'd be a prompt there.
Come.
No.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
I'm just playing it by ear at this point, honestly.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Got it. Endure until she figures out how to kill the boss. I can do that.
I can't. Full. No time for thanks.
That's a big help.
Thanks.
Anyways, I could see that I am Evil Lord, although, unfortunately, I admit I don't like that idea as much. But I could still see that happening.
Pierce through.
No good. Joker, try something else.
Persona! There!
Let's just keep buffed, shall we?
Let's do this! Alright.
I mean, this is already better than the original ending of Vanilla, I would say. Yes, as of now, I can make that judgment. Hey, Strife. And thank you very, very much for the sub, Strife. Very much appreciate. Well, not only is it more climactic and, you know, visually interesting, but this feels more thematically interesting. You know, the embodiment of societal desire for apathy just is not as engaging as this, to me.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
Yeah, I agree, Ketrak, completely. Literal cutscene boss. I was right, it was the victory lap.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But Whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
I'm gonna take forever explaining this. And then we're gonna take forever doing it. Hi, I'm the hope of all humanity.
You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Thank you, Akechi.
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this!
Yeah, mega anime. I noticed the masks, too. That is a nice touch.
Checkmate.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
I was gonna say, now we're gonna be watching this for like 2 hours. It's okay, I've already committed to this. Unless, do you think we should break? Come back in about an hour, and then finish up the game? What do you guys think? Because I imagine the ending is going to be long, because everything else in this game is long. Joker's debating. Yeah, I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push. I actually don't have anything that I can just heat up right now. That was kind of debating that, so.
I'm running from... You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that! In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible! No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing!
Quoted for truth.
Don't you, of all people, understand that?
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
Man, it's almost like using the same generic approach to everyone unilaterally is a bad idea. Huh.
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me.
and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
The palace is collapsing! Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act! Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
How do they all fit in that?
Do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
I actually like the catacopter.
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry. We're losing altitude!
Hang on, I gotta go kill Sephiroth inside my own mind. Give me a second.
Joker!
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
I got your back, dude. Lord knows I know despair.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why? Why, Rumi?
Yeah, you notice the menu is completely grayed out except for Punch.
A reality where no one suffers.
He totally is I Am Evil Lord. I admit I like Maruki. I feel that there's some things that detract from his character, but I still like him.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
Agreed, Baron.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
Why?
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
Where the hell have you been?
So bright.
Magnificent.
Hi, Igor.
We have indeed witnessed your decision.
Hi, Lavenza.
Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
What it ought to be?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
Yeah, that's called retroactive continuity.
I'll ask you one. I'd like.
If you.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
Nah.
I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
I've decided I like yellow eyes. It's unrelated.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
So since this is going to be like an hour-long ending with no real pause point, I'm just going to pause right now and say thank you very much, Diesel Edge. Very much appreciate the sub, sir. I'll put it towards dealer's choice.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The meta-nav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Now, actually, I do want to say one thing.
Let's go!
I decided to go ahead and give the game a plus for the overall finale because it was decent. And I added to the aggregate positive for gameplay for a couple of the boss fights that we went through. Basically and I'm just going to say this as honestly as I can, for actually being boss fights, which in my opinion most of the vanilla bosses didn't really qualify. So, kudos on that. I think after some very serious use, I'm going to remove the potential story negative for Akechi. But I'm also not going to give a positive for it. I think he's just kind of a wash for me. He had some legitimately good moments, but that doesn't equal up to a full positive. And there are several parts where I just was aggravated by his very existence. So, we're just going to call that one a wash. So I gave the story plus for the finale. So basically, there's only 2 potential positives that are still, or negatives, that are still remaining after this point. So what you're looking at is very close to our final score here. So, moving on. I suppose I could also give a positive and a negative for Akechi. That's not actually a terrible idea. I'll do that. I'll type that up while I was going. So that's still going to be a wash, but I'll go ahead and give a positive and a negative for Akechi. Good to keep it tracked. Whoop, that's the wrong button. There we go. So let me do this. There we go. And where's story? Here we go. So let's see what they do with the ending.
Oh, right! I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro. We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her. And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
What's his name again?
Do you know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
Thank you, Futaba. Real quick, someone in chat mentioned this, and I like this idea. If they decide to go forward with the idea that the physical realm is also developed and produced by cognition, that could be an interesting narrative tool in Persona 6, assuming they decide to do that and not just, hit the reset button. I just wanted to comment on that. Since they're right, that is an actual example of literal cognition rewriting physical reality right there that just entered the door. Morgana's still here and can still talk and still has, his intelligence and mind and all that stuff, so... Anyways.
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan?
Well... about him.
He better be dead.
No. I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... this truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice. But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Yeah!
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here?
Point. I'm almost positive. But these only happen if we max out their confidence, right? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's kind of cool. I'll give you that one, game. Also, as Alex said, we're probably going to be safe in jail, juvie, because we've got a guard who's being bribed by the Yakuza to keep us safe.
There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed!
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit. But I can't help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach. You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Thanks as always, Igor. See you in Persona 6.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have two great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
I just want to say this is a luxurious prison, but then again it's juvie, so maybe that's why.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about.
I know exactly where this is hazardous. I've been in visiting areas. They are not this nice.
Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Wow.
That's right. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. That wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say. Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career.
Romance option.
It taught me how to live.
No, we can't romance her? Damn it. Ah, well.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be? And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation after all. I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others.
I know this Phoenix Wright guy, and he's totally going to be,
Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
Oh, by the way, I'd be totally in favor of that crossover, just to be clear.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
I agree, Blue Wolf Alex. Like, I'm not actually joking. That would be a cool thing.
It's not moving at all.
Deja vu.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh?
Yep, there's actually another last dungeon.
Back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school? It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. Then again, soon you're gonna be... Made some great friends here. You'd better thank them when we get back, alright?
Yeah, can I stay? Please? Can I not go back to my parents who are terrible and awful?
Woohoo! Namaste!
Whoa!
You did it! It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Thanks, Coffee Dad.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
Not always.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Took you long enough.
What are you talking about? You're the one who took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul.
You have no idea.
What did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss. You're going back home next month?
Not.
Can't you stay here?
Yes.
Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they?
Yes.
Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
Yes.
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
Okay, I'm gonna say something right now. I don't know how different this ending is from Vanilla, but I have every intention of giving the ending an A negative if it has the same problem. So here's the thing. Sure, things need to end sometimes, and life moves on, and blah 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 blah. But that's not... I mean, that's wrong. Because that doesn't actually line up with the exact message we just said. What was the big point? What was the big flaw with Maruki's approach? He was applying the same approach unilaterally to everything. It was his execution, right? So you can't tell me universally that sometimes you just have to... No, it doesn't work that way. There is absolutely no reason for us to go home. None. Zip, zero, zilch. There is 100% reason for us to stay here and become part of this life cycle here. I mean, obviously, we're still going to break up as the Phantom Thieves, and we're probably still going to drift apart as friends, but there is no reason to go back home. And that pissed me off so hard in Vanilla. It was, in my opinion, a bad ending. Now, we'll see what happens in this one. But I wanted to get that off my chest because it's already starting to irritate me. It's like, no! Okay, we're moving on.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves.
I'm not leaving.
He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent. Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting!
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
So real quick, I did give a plus for the previous, confidence work together scene because it was really good and I liked it and I loved it. So, plus to story for that. And apparently we're done with voice acting.
But seriously.
And I have penciled in the negative that I mentioned. I'm not going to codify it until we watch the new ending, but I put my thoughts down just so I don't have to do that later.
Nice. Oh!
I couldn't say this in front of all the others. Can I see you privately? No. I refuse to hang out with my girlfriend on Valentine's Day. Now, I mentioned before that I looked up all the Valentine's Day things just because I was curious. I didn't look up Makoto's, so this will be the first time I've seen those. And Kawakami totally has sex with those.
Come on, let's...
Yes, let's go to bed. One last time, Overlord Cat.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here.
That's a good point, Crimson King. It would actually be really easy to fix this ending and my issues with it by being like, we have to go home temporarily, but then we're going to be moving back here. One line of dialogue would fix that. Just one. Which makes it even more aggravating that they don't do that, or didn't do that.
Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Ooh, boy.
Good evening. Sorry to barge in like this.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
He was quite considerate. Welcome home, once again. I can imagine. But let me say one thing. I was scared out of my mind, you know? It was like you disappeared. And after that, I find out you turned yourself in? I forgive you. But you need to stop shouldering all the burdens on your own, okay? I want to support you, especially when you're hurting. We can get through our problems together. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a lecture. That's not why I came here anyway. Chocolate, for you. I'm afraid it's not homemade, but... Not that it isn't nice to hear, but that might be a little melodramatic. We came back, right? We're in the real world this time? I've been studying hard. I'm looking to apply to law school.
I just noticed the date on the upper left. Look at the graphic on the date.
My dream of becoming a police commissioner remains the same. Can I sit next to you? You're going back next month, right? Sure, just let me get my tickets. I wish. But our relationship can survive a little distance, right? Can I tell you something? When I was a Phantom Thief, I was driven by one goal: to help those who were unjustly suffering. And that hasn't changed, of course. That goal still keeps me going. But now, I have something else too. Now, I have someone I want to be happy. I want to stand beside them. Not as a Phantom Thief, but as myself. Someone very special.
Oh, that's a tough one, Lord Harrimont. I think I'd go with yellow, though. If I had a choice. Or rainbow.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning.
I can't seem to find Makoto. Have you seen her? She didn't come home last night.
I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course. You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Thanks for the chocolate, Sai.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
Ooh, boy.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me.
Okay, this is a joke, but I wonder if we could come up with some other way Sai could show her gratitude. I can't even say it. I can't even say it with a straight face. I'll be right back.
See you around.
Oh! I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay. I expected at least a phone call, though. Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating.
Why is she giving us chocolate?
I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday?
Thanks.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything. How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya!
Well, thankfully we won't get any more chocolate.
Morning! We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you. I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
As friends?
As friends. close friends. I'll be counting on you.
Guys, they're trying to kill me with chocolate. That's okay. That's the last one for sure.
Oh, Senpai. Sorry, I didn't mean to ambush you like this. But this is yours, if you want it. It's chocolate. A token of my appreciation and respect. Well, when I put it like that, it sounds a bit too intense.
Thank you, Sumire.
Oh, please, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all. I just wanted to show you I really appreciate you putting up with me, and I hope that doesn't change.
Well, thankfully, that's probably the last one we're going to get.
Hello! I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to give you this.
Okay.
I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude. You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return.
Thank you, Haru. If you want to thank me, how about a few million shares in your company's stock?
Of course. We should get coffee again sometime, too. Just let me know when you're free.
You got it, Haru. Thanks. Now that's got to be the last one.
Oh, I'm glad I got to see you.
Right.
I'm relieved you're safe.
Forgot about her.
On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it.
Thanks, Hifumi.
Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude.
Thank you, Hifumi. It's okay, we didn't get any from Kawakami, so we're cool. We're in the clear, guys. This should be the last one. Because we're leaving school, so we can't get a Kawakami one now.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Hello there.
Oh, right. I
knew you'd be here.
forgot about you.
I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune. Now that that's cleared up, please take this.
Thanks, Chihaya.
It's to celebrate your freedom. And to say thanks for everything you do.
Thank you, Chihaya.
If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask.
Does it even work anymore?
Happy to help you.
That's actually a good question. Do her powers work anymore? Now, there's Takemi.
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this.
Thank you, Takemi, for the chocolate. I love chocolate.
Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
As lovers?
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to.
In case you missed that, I selected friends, and she said don't get your hopes up for being her friend.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you.
She looks even better in that.
I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work, partly so I could give you this. You've done so much for me, after all. I wanted to say thanks.
Thank you, Miss Kawakami. I actually honestly thought we were done. We didn't get her for whatever reason.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right.
Yes, Baron.
I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
So I was hoping to study biology a little bit more in depth.
Oh,
perfect timing.
Damn it, I forgot about Futaba.
Cool. I just wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just, if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So, here you go.
Thank you, Futaba. My sister character who is not romantically connected to me in any way.
A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
I forgot about her romantically, Black Vial. Like, I've never actually thought of her as a romance option. And I legitimately forgot she was a romance option.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax. It's just a gift from me to you. 'Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
Yes, I am the Triforce. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done getting chocolate. Oh my god. Sadly, Yusuke did not give us chocolate. We gave Yusuke chocolate, though.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So...
I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Does it even apply anymore?
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward.
Also, I don't know if you guys know this, there's this thing called the internet that we can use to keep in contact with each other. Like, I haven't seen my friend Gary in person in over 4 years. The last time I talked to him was last night. You know?
I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about.
Stop trying to be such a cool cat.
I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day. Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Everyone eat up!
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo!
Hell
Great,
yeah.
Chief!
Let's grab a ton
Aren't we
of
lucky?
Sushi!
Oh yeah. Are you ready for tomorrow? White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
Ooh, boy.
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Thanks, Coffee Dad, and thank you, Mech Specters. Very much appreciate the support and the sub. Thank you. If you know where you'd like to put that for increasing future priority in a stream, please let me know.
Whoa. The Chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Morgana, you're a cat. This is not a B movie, okay? For those of you not aware, in a B movie, a bee ends up in a romantic relationship with a human woman. Yes, really.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. But it's kinda last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Oh, wait! What?
I'm screwed.
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
Of course he does. He used to be in the government.
You get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
The bill! Because apparently we're completely clueless.
Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
What's funny is I could see Haru being like, oh yeah, sure, I'll pay. Like, it wouldn't even cross her mind. But, like, picture that with several of the other women. In fact, hang on. Imagine if it was Yusuke, okay? So we're dating Yusuke. And it's like, here, Yusuke, here's the bill. And Yusuke's like, I see. And he just 404s, as he does not know how to react to that. Oh.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
You know what? Yeah. Yusuke and Haru, those two. There we go.
Good luck.
So on's with Ryuji.
I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
And Yusuke's with Haru.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, alright?
Morgana's with no one.
Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
That's true, Tessie. And I'm fully in favor of that. We need Yusuke to have money.
Were you looking to make a reservation?
And food.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
I mean, here where I live, you would... No spoilers, Complism. Here where I live, you would have to reserve something like that at least a week in advance. At least. I can't even imagine in freaking Japan, in the city, you know?
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
I'd give you my name, but I can't speak it out loud.
Your dinner plans are locked in.
If I ever speak my name out loud, the world will unfold, and the gateway to the great beyond will... Sorry.
Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
I mean, to name another example, one of the reasons we stopped going to Gen Con is because you needed to reserve the hotel rooms literally while you were there for next year's Gen Con.
Florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
God, I hope not SA2K. Where the hell am I? Okay, I see where I am. Came in from a weird angle.
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Oh, what brings you here today?
Actually, no, Raven Zero. We'll talk about that later, though.
I see. Okay, leave it to me.
No, Sith Warrior will start on the 29th.
I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
How do you have money?
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
How...
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right?
Yes. Hey, Yusuke? Yeah, I was about to say, does anyone else wonder what happened there that we didn't see? Like, imagine the woman, and she sees this cat, and the cat just kind of puts out some yen for the woman to pay the... Like, what's going through her mind as she's seeing this cat paw over some yen?
Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. All right. Good luck out there.
I'm going to invite the only person I dated.
Is something wrong?
Yes. Join me. Suffer me now. Sorry. Habits.
Okay. Thank God you said something. I was getting kind of worried. Today's, well, you know. Okay, let me get changed and I'll meet you there.
Oh god, please tell me we're not going in our school outfit. Please tell me we're changing our outfit. Oh, thank goodness.
It's beautiful. I've been to aquariums before, but they never seemed quite as magical as this. That was a long time ago, though. My father took me here once when I was in grade school. My sister would have gone, but I think she stayed home that day. Too busy studying for some exam. Hey, is this in return for Valentine's Day?
I mean, yeah. We have,
I really
Dakota.
didn't have to go to all this trouble, but I'm glad you did. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I absolutely had to go through all this trouble.
Hey, are you hungry? I think we've seen everything here. We could go get some dinner if you want.
I already have a reservation.
What? Really? Well, now you've got my hopes up. I guess we'd better get going. This restaurant really is lovely.
Eh. A friend recommended to it. 100% truth.
You don't say. Sounds like you've got some friends in high places then.
You have no
If
idea.
you're trying to be unbelievably smooth, it's working. Especially earlier when you went to the staff to get our reservation. You were so composed. That was the most adult I've ever seen you.
I mean, I'm actually kind of with Dakota. This doesn't look like a nice restaurant. I've been in nice restaurants, I've been in expensive restaurants, and I've been in both. And this doesn't look like any of those categories.
Sorry, I need to step out for a moment. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
What's going on?
Okay, the view's nice, I'll give you that.
Ow.
This is when we give her the flowers.
What? Thank you.
And a potato.
Seems unreal, like something that only ever happens on TV. But now that it's happening to me, I don't know what to think. I'm just so happy. Is it because I don't have experience in these things? Would I know what to say if I dated someone before?
I mean, probably not.
Really? Well, either way, I'm so happy right now. I guess you planned today out to the smallest detail, huh? Thank you. Really. Now that I think of it, this is just like you. Whenever you go to this much trouble, it's always for someone else's sake. I need to start following your example. Thanks. Hey, do you have to be anywhere after this?
Yes. Yes, I do.
If not, we should spend some more time together. Wait, I don't mean to come off as clingy or anything. It's all this romance in the air. I don't know how to deal with it. Still, if it's just for one evening, we can lean into it, right?
Kids. Ooh, boy.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
There's no need. I am done with them.
Try not to cry.
I'll never see you again, Futaba. Okay.
Good news! Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right? Ooh, sounds good to me. Then I've got something else to look forward to. It had better be good. Don't let me down. Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on. Because I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay? If you ever feel...
Okay.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
I'll never forget you, Coffee Dad. I mean, I won't.
Hey!
Well, okay.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone, too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess we won't have to tiptoe around my sister, or boss. Drop by whenever you like. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. Back then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself.
What?
So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
So that was very sweet and nice and awesome, but I was just thinking to myself, the last line Akechi had in the game was, "Could you have made the catacopter a little bit bigger?" And that was his final line of the game. Just thinking about that randomly. Yeah, "do your job" was his second to last line, actually. And was a much better final line for him.
Oh. What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus?
No, I came to see you! And then we just make out right on the spot in front of everybody.
You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay? Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you.
No more chocolates.
It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life.
It's called anime. You get used to it.
You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master.
Oh my god, don't call me that.
I can make up for all the times I distance myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste.
You know what? I'm with you on that, Hazardous. We're going to become Prime Minister and raise the wages of teachers in general, but especially her. Yeah, do you still have that maid outfit? I need to borrow it for reasons. I guess we have to go this way. Alright, whatever. Yeah, Yoshida, can I beg a favor of you, buddy?
This is Aoyama. Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
There we go.
Train always goes like this.
Nothing's changed.
Hey, hey!
See you around, there you go. Wait, are you for real? Gotta get one more in there. Listen, Random Heroes, this is the best game ever made, if that makes you feel any better. Oh, there's a smoking area. Holy crap. Alright, Yoshida.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here. We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see you again. If I've earned the support of an upright young man like you, well, that must surely be my greatest achievement. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift.
A pen.
It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
See you around, Yoshida. I wish real-life politicians were like you.
This is no good. That's crazy.
Hmm?
Nice.
There's no time for that.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
A dancing contest, believe it or not.
Now, I don't know about that.
This is the ending, Random Heroes. Thank God.
To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift, not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey. You were confined to yourself for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Yeah, this is a playable epilogue, to be 100% clear.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring.
Yes, absolutely, Mr. Red. No question or hesitation.
Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay?
Whoops.
Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
This is no good.
Oh? It's a little strange meeting here. And that reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college. That may be be quite a ways off. But in the meantime, I want to learn as much as I can. Perhaps I can study the fundamentals of management now, and eventually put them to use in my own cafe. It may be difficult, balancing my studies and the company, but I swear I'll see it through. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. Once it opens, we should all meet up there. Just like our days at LeBlanc.
I mean, I guess. Yeah. But only because it'd be awesome.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here. Man, do you even know how far that is? Well, I guess it depends on the starting point. Hold on, I'm faster. Maybe I should be the one running. Or we could start at the same time. So we'd, like, crash into each other somewhere in the middle of... Wait, what was the question? Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
For real.
This is no good.
Oh, thank God I can warp around. By the way, since that's probably the last one, 95 for reals, not counting the first two chapters. So Maruki is alive, as expected.
Hi there.
Hey!
What?
Oh, hang on.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I was counting all of them, Blue Up Alex. Except for the first chapter. Really wish we'd started early on, because there were a bunch, but whatever. So I'm like 90% certain that at least some of these are from Memento's requests we fulfilled. Some of the listen-ins, specifically. Fine, we'll go to the jazz club. The worst location in the game. My fight with Akechi-kun isn't over yet, even though he's dead! He's dead! He's dead! Leave him dead, game. God dang it. Interesting mascot.
Oh. It's exactly as the card said. You came to visit me.
See you around, Baron.
In your current state, you should be fine.
Actually, you know what? I'd be okay if Akechi became a persona. Not a person, a persona in Persona 6.
Yes, I was worried about you, so... I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately, even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction you've always had. You were never one to fear the future. That's how you managed to bring joy to any fate. So, I'm sure we'll meet again. Though, that's not based on any augury. Just a personal wish.
I do like that idea of Little Felix. But I mean, of course I do.
Oh. Come back anytime!
Do you have ESP?
No.
I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye?
Yeah, I never could have guessed you were in the bar. Oh, yeah.
That's my line. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared.
On paper, I like it, Raven Zero. It would depend on how they execute it, as with everything. But I do like the idea.
By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on, though. I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay? I promise, I'll tell your story to the world.
Please don't. Although, even though the metaverse is gone, you know, cognition's still a thing, so... And we don't know what Philemon or Niall are up to, so... You know, that's relevant. Sadly, no goodbye with Lala. Well, I could talk to Mishima. Ah, okay.
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along. Wait, we're making this a series? I don't know if it'll be that big of a deal. But if I actually get this done, I guess it'd be a waste to stop at one. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback.
It's terrible.
You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Excuse me, that's the story of the Lore Walkers, thank you.
I should write something.
Actually, yeah, thank you for reminding me. 119 hours so far. Wah, wah. I wonder what kind of Joker's gonna show up next year. That's right. You guys have saved the world twice now. See you around, Ben Dickler.
Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home. Yeah, whatever happens from now on, I'm gonna keep winning too. If I lose, then I'll deal with it. Just like you taught me.
You guys also saved a country in Suikoden too, don't forget.
Oh, right. I returned the money, and he forgave me. We're friends now, and he's even playing Gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon.
A gun controller.
See, that's my strategy. I use this to practice at home. But these days, I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but... now, you seem pretty cool, so...
No, I'm pretty weird.
I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well. Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another,
I have a parting gift for you. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
Right here! Thanks a bunch!
What do you want?
Ah, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways. Yes. But I suppose that in itself is a bizarre thought. After all, this time last year, we were but strangers. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Well, thanks, Yusuke. I'll just take this home with me. Flonk.
As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
I am my scars. Hey, can I get a smoothie? Aw, I literally can't. Oh, well.
Oh. Did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything.
I mean, that makes sense, Dakota.
I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live, but we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet. I mean, it makes sense. We stuck with each other through all the freaky stuff last year. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter, though. So you watch out for me.
I like to think that, just headcanon territory for a second, like about once a year, we just schedule a yearly get-together for everyone. Like, we keep in touch, you know, there's phones, right? You know, there's internet. But we get together in person, like, once a year. Aw. It's an interesting thought. How does the persona interconnection thing work across long distance? Has they ever addressed that?
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine. Yeah, I can't wait. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
No, Raven Zero. By which I mean yes. I'm sorry. I announced that so long ago, I figured everyone knew by now.
You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
I have to admit, I'm failing at coming up with a mundane career path for us to be in after this game. Aww. I'm glad she got better. Yeah, ironically, politics is as close as I got. You know, being the politician to Makoto's commissioner. Either that or crime. Actually, I'm not sure, Ketrak, if I'm being completely honest. It won't be until Monday, so I have a little bit of time to think about it. Yep, Psy last. Last of Us 2 isn't even a funded run yet, Ketrak, so no. That won't be happening for months at the earliest.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home? I appreciate the offer, but I imagine you've got other things to attend to. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that.
Why does this say Right Agency on the back?
I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
So that is kind of how it works, Lord Harrimont, but the tour run isn't happening until the 29th. That's been set in stone for a while. So we're going to shove something else ahead of it that'll fit in the gap we have between now and then, basically.
Are you really sure?
Yep.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too.
No, KOTOR 2 is like a 20-hour game. It's nowhere near. We could smash that and have time for another game next week.
Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Yes.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh?
No, he does not shut up.
Taba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me. All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Hey, you got everything? When I took you in, I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care. Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry, I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
That's some great voice acting right there. It's hard to sound like an emotion that you are also fake. Basically, you're faking covering an emotion that you aren't actually feeling. It's like, it's harder to do that kind of acting, and he's doing a really good job of it here.
Yeah.
See you around, Coffee Dad. And we'll never see him again because screw you. We've already given 3 pluses to voice acting. I'm not giving a 4th.
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station. You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand? Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
Here we go.
Come and get us!
Shall we then? There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Whoa.
Hi.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay?
Come on, sit down.
Okay, Futaba coming out of the roof is legitimately adorable. Which are the guys in the suits? Like, I'm sure there's plenty of government agencies who are keeping tabs on us now, but...
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
It's okay, the cat's fine. If he gets run over by a car, all the hopes of humanity will be dead. I was actually just wondering if I need to mute this. So we've got Ryuji first, of course. And the woman at the store, which we've seen like 3 times so far, but... Oog! Meanwhile, On... is getting suckered in by a... I don't know. Makoto is taking over the city, cleaning up things one thing at a time. Personally going out and beating the crap out of criminals. Oh crap, is she Batman? Haru. Well, that's an analogy, isn't it? She can never quite reach the top shelf. I mean, I'm kind of joking, but at the same time, I think that would be pretty awesome, Lord Aramont. Either that or we become Batman and Makoto becomes the Commissioner. Like, some combination there works out. So anyways, Don Crow, I'm not actually 100% sure how to answer that question. Is there a part of it that I don't know about, is how I'm going to ask that question. Max Middleman, Erica Hart. I've actually seen all these before. But don't worry, we're not skipping this time. I'm not skipping. Although, in all honesty, now is probably a good time to start up the post-stream discussion. Especially because there's you know, singing going on, so this is a fantastic time to talk about stuff. So let me get a timestamp really quick. Looks like we're right here. There's one last gameplay positive this game will probably get, but I can't say that yet, so... I'm pretty set on story stuff, though, which means we're at a net score. At the moment, of course, sometimes we come up with stuff in these post-discussions. The ending is better than vanilla. I'm willing to talk out of this negative. I'm willing to get rid of that negative. As much as it's like, bleh, I'm still willing to do it. So that brings us to a net plus 10 to story, which is gargantuan for a game this long that I don't really care for that much. And gameplay-wise, we're currently at a plus 1. Which might change, depending on how things go. So for those of you who have never been present for these, the way these post discussions work is I've kind of already given most of my thoughts. However, I do want to summarize my biggest thought right here, since we're not doing a rumination for this one. And my biggest thought is, length is in and of itself not the problem. I know I've said this time and time and again, but several people are only going to watch this part right here. So to repeat myself, this game does not respect my time, and this game is stretched out way too long. It's not the length that's the problem, it's how it uses that length. There are too many elements where there's an unnecessary cutscene, or animations take too long, or there's dialogue that doesn't need to be there, or the design of the dungeons is stretched out, or whatever. And there are many, 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 many sections of that. It builds up seconds. There's the flashbacks. It just constantly pads and pads and pads and pads out the duration of the game past what it really should be. And that is... And yeah, there's also a very serious repetition problem. And that is by a huge margin my biggest complaint with this game. Now, that being stated, I do firmly believe that the core gameplay elements are good. It's just they need to be expressed better. Let me say one other thing. I've been holding on to this for a few days now. My favorite part of the game, bar none, is the first chapter. And I've noticed several other people seem to have this same feeling on this. And by the first chapter, I mean the entire Kamoshida arc. That whole first chunk there. Introducing yourself to the initial cast, founding the Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida as the main villain, getting to know how the world works, the first dungeon and its design, the first boss and its design, and most importantly, the encounters in the first dungeon were actually surprisingly well designed, especially in hindsight. A lot of them were very well designed to basically teach you how the game works, how to play the game, how to try to be encouraged to capture and merge personas. And the persona enemy types you were fighting were designed to be weak to certain types of elements which merged with... merged is the wrong word. Which coincided with the damage types you had access to teach you about how the baton pass thing works and all that fun stuff. Not the baton pass, you know what I'm talking about. The hold-up mechanic, all that stuff. The one more mechanic. There was legitimately good design, gameplay-wise and story-wise, in the first chapter of this game. Like, I was completely down with it. And Kamoshida himself is easily my favorite villain? I don't know how to put that, of this game, by a huge margin. As Raven Zero mentioned, it did a really good job of getting you invested, and I gave the game a separate positive just for this. And yeah, it introduces the Velvet Room and shows us what's going on with Igor and all that fun stuff. Now that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to get all that out there. I do feel the gameplay doesn't fulfill in its core combat precepts after a certain point, and I do feel like the boss design was a little bit lacking almost across the entire game. I do feel like the story had too much padding, which, from what I have been told, asterisk, is something that's actually by deliberate design rather than something that's just a limitation of time or effort or energy or resources or whatever. Shrug. Now, having said all that, for those of you, so that's what I wanted to say. For those of you who have not been present for these post-stream discussions, the way these are generally working is I go quiet, you bring up anything you want to bring up. You know, anything you guys feel you need to add to the discussion, you mention, and then I'll respond to you. But otherwise, I'm just going to sit here quietly, if that makes any sense. I would agree with that, Takoida. The itemization and dungeon crawling and encounter design were not things that impressed me at all. And yeah, the game would... Ironically, it's funny you bring that up. Maz says that Kamoshida's arc had too much tutorialization. And I agree, because it actually had good tutorialization, which was then ruined by having bad tutorialization that was unnecessary. The encounter design itself in Kamoshida's early palace stuff, this is really loud, was designed good enough, well enough, that you didn't need the pop-up saying, this is how a once more attack works. I would agree. I think the royal ending does help the vanilla ending. In fact, I decided to go ahead and remove the story negative for that. It does help. I still don't care for it, but it is substantially better than the vanilla ending, in my opinion, which just pissed me off. Hang on, I gotta scroll up here. Ketrex says the dungeon design... Yeah, no, I feel like the dungeon design was just kind of lacking pretty much across the board, although I can't compare it to Persona 4 personally. How good... Royal was both well and badly integrated into vanilla, I'd say. Sometimes they just kind of show up, and for no freaking reason to remind you they're there. But other times it made sense. I think Maruki's arc worked a lot better than Sumire's, at least until the Royal content itself.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Ketchy's totally alive, even though that makes no sense. It's just ignore that for a second. It already has, Tyler. Akechi has... We decided to give Akechi both a positive and a negative. But like I said, I don't know about Persona 4, so I can't speak to that one. If padding was resolved, how many hours would the game be? Oh, substantially less. I was asked that very same question recently, just a bit ago. And I suspect we could chop it 10 hours easy, possibly closer to 20 hours if we were to, you know, refine the padding problem. So yes, let's save our clear data at 120 hours. I'm not even going to count the minute. Just 120 hours. Christ. So for those of you not aware, that puts us... Yep, that definitively puts us as the third longest game I have ever played. That's counting lore runs. Just to really make that clear. 5 Royal at 120. The only 2 runs I've ever done that are longer than... You can see the list. Here, I'll share it with you guys. It's actually publicly viewable. I just don't have a link to it on the website. Here you go. But the only 2 runs I've ever done that are longer than this is the entire Final Fantasy lore run remake, which is about 20 games, and the World of Warcraft lore run, which terminated at Warlords. And that's absolutely goddamn insane, if you'll excuse me. My language there. Witcher 3 plus expansions while lore running was 15 hours less than this. Nope. Hang on, Doncro. I gotta see how it works first. Good New Game Plus is almost always a plus, but you asked me to look at this first. That also applies to Raven Zero's question. Yeah, time to play another 100 hours of this game. No. Hi, Jose.
So... Oh. I see. Hey.
This place is created by the cognitions of players.
Doing good?
So we can decorate the area. We're not going to.
Hi. Uh-huh.
We can watch videos.
What do you want?
Change the music here.
Hey.
Doing good?
And look at our achievements. This is nowhere near Mario Maker. This isn't even on the same category as Mario Maker, no. Oh, good, Bragman. I mean, still bad, but less bad. I mean, this looks neat, but yeah, I don't want to oversell this. This is not Mario Maker. How the hell do you make a Persona Maker game? I'm not even sure how you would accomplish that. Oh, okay. Those are my achievements. And the ribbon stretches across the whole room. So you can kind of visually see how far I've gotten with achievements. Which is actually over there. That's not too bad. Don't have any of those achievements, but I have those ones.
Oh, I want to.
Okay, let's rock!
Better play it safe.
Right.
Let's cut this short.
Low numbers first.
Slow and
Well.
steady.
It even highlights the cards you can play, although apparently it's not quite like Uno, because I can't play a 7. Let's play...
Nothing too big, okay?
2.
I'll pass. For now.
Pass.
10.
Then.
Pass. This one.
Okay.
Ooh. But I can beat that too.
How about
How do you like this?
Pass.
I play the Joker.
Pass.
Nope. I see.
Clean slate.
Damn.
This is
Nothing
great.
here.
Pass.
My turn again.
Jeez, On. Just crushing it here. Look at her.
Then take
I'll pass for now.
Pass.
She is absolutely crushing. She's going to absolutely destroy us here.
Pass for
No
now.
holding back.
I've got
Just skip
nothing.
me.
How about a pair?
I'll pass. I'll pass for now.
You got anything?
Okay, maybe Ryuji's going to take this. Holy crap.
Here to win, baby.
I'll
Nothing
pass
here.
for now.
Okay, this one.
Okay.
I'll pass for now.
Pass.
I win.
Oh, okay, there you go. She wins.
I'll pass for
Pass.
now. Careful.
Pass.
Oh, we can play for second. Okay.
There.
I think I'll do that.
I think that's enough. Careful.
I mean, Ryuji's going to get second here.
I'll pass for now.
Then.
Pass.
Pass. I see.
I'll pass for now.
I say, I know they don't have cards higher than this,
Pass.
Pass.
but now...
I see.
I'll pass for now.
Pass.
Holy crap, we actually got second.
Taking the offense.
Oh, never mind. Ryuji got second. I got third.
I'm the beggar.
Yeah, I want to know what her cards are. Jeez Louise.
All right
So
then.
Suda Uno. My sister loves Uno. She'd probably love that. Oh, I can just warp around too. Gonna do one more thing, and then I need to check one more thing. Behold, I am Creepy Man! With the power of 1,000 creepy cat people. I know that epic. As close as we can. There we go. Behold! You mean other than Kamoshida? Kanishiro. Let's get out of here. Pass. Was there a persona I liked in regards to design? None jump out to me, but I mean, there were some decent ones here and there. So, let's see what happens here. Of course it is. So that makes the least possible sense. Okay, we have a reset button. No, Raven Zero. No, it does not, Mr. Red. I'm sorry. This game is getting the label of coffee, by the way, on the website. Yeah, I've heard several people like Satanael, however you're supposed to pronounce that, and Arsene. Okay, so we can carry over personas, enemy analysis information, social status, HP and SP increases, jazz club cocktail effects, items, gun customization, skill cards, dart sets, fish poles, permapick, money, challenge templates. Okay, basically everything? That sounds like almost everything. We also carry over Christmas gifts and farewell gifts. This looks like a plus to me.
This story is a work of fiction.
Yep.
Similar.
Yep.
Only though.
Yeah, as I say, it looks like it carries forward everything but story progress. Although it sounds like it also doesn't carry forward confidant progress.
You are.
Well, it looks like it carries forward the gameplay elements of the confidence, but not the story elements. Aw.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Not the third time we've seen this.
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No.
Stop right there!
Get away!
Again, if anybody else has anything to share, this would be a perfect time to do so, by the way.
Comparing power.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker.
Go down! Persona!
Oh, right, I can't do that yet.
Hold on before their backup gets here. Good. More.
Carefully and with a lot of time and effort, Mr. Red.
Dude!
Mementos, I would probably overhaul completely. Like, from ground up. Kinda wish I didn't have to hit skip every single time, but that's a minor complaint. I agree, Blow of Alex. I think the encounters are what really need polishing and fixing.
The enemy readings have declined.
No, Dalton Imperial. I would rather shoot myself right now than do that. That's not a joke.
That's the landing!
That is still a no, Mr. Red.
All right.
As far as I'm concerned, I have played this game to satisfaction. Hell, I've played this game twice, which is way too many times for me.
And you seem to be enjoying every second of it.
Come on. Merciless. So, last time I was an idiot and forgot that, you know, I could hit that to get lowercase, so we'll just do this really quick. Right. I agree with that idea, Crimson King. And you did mention that a few days earlier, and it isn't it is still a decent idea. I'm with it. That's a good question. I'm curious how long I have to go before any aspect of New Game Plus actually is relevant. Unfortunately, I have a really horrible feeling that it might take until the first time I actually do the Kamoshida dungeon, which is way too far into this game. No. Yes, I am sure I would like to say it was go. Okay, that is quite a trip. Looks like tutorials are still smashing me in the face. Well, whatever. It already gave me a list of what carries forward. That is sufficient. I wish I could actually see it for myself, but I'm just gonna go ahead and pencil that in as A+ to gameplay for a decently good New Game Plus. Like, it doesn't have options for what to carry forward, and it doesn't show up immediately, and it doesn't give you chapter select or other options that really great New Game Pluses have. But this is still good New Game Plus, so I'm still with it. So that puts us up to +2 to gameplay. Net. And that's the final score, unless you guys have something else. +10, +2. With a 15-day, 120-hour game, using a walkthrough. And, yeah, there we go. Diablo 3, SA2K. It's the best New Game Plus I've ever seen. It's kind of pulling it technically, but, yeah. That is a very good score for a coffee game. I know I'm going to get flack for it, and that's fine. You know, I'm sure I deserve it. But that is a very good score for a game that is a coffee game. Come on. Delete. Thank you all very, very much for putting up with the last 2+ weeks of this game. I'm going to go ahead and chop off the local recording.